That was the name.
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures that we do acquire. Sabre na ko ye den wa me so ko dibo.
Dr. Bomiani ka kire say.
Usia ma yamao achi na yamao akwa bebiem emfambra agenkwa television do Ghana Today Jubezi na ende ukudan so yatena se na yede ensam ne azebre won ensam okotwi ko braman ma ete so anti asiye ma ente danu nso so agenkwa yede brew ewo kwan sonko so na ehwe wato bomanyima no nsia abo apa hosema eduasa esia 36 after 6 ewo oye ifie ha mo mayenda otwede ampon totorbo nso kwame basaye adom nyankopon ase ono ena enda no pay ode ye nkwa ode ache ye wa hwe he no so wa mayenwu nipa bebre na ena ye nhoko enda emu a wontum na wan sorry anope ye nte wonanka this anope say itumi keka ho anope say itume hom anope say wo fraw na say itume gido a na asedan ya de mewrade efri say onu nechi obi enni ho dem kwani ene yare fodo na yama akwa abado aba oye jimedi edo na tirema ye no no ye hye jumezi na sa ye hye wunkran na ye de bibi edoto oye wa adwendo ma obaye arokọ wundwuma do na lokọ wa brabo ahrodo no ebotum na de atu kotoje na wetum na wa boa owi a yebobewura oye de bonkrata ahro wa bakansa ewo oye oman Ghana mu na ahya hwan but na se na ozini nyina ozi abrel na mekai wo de fidemabri kopim de nundu bobo apim a yebo sorry na dwumezi ahro no yetum na yeda atuoda ma no masro pa de abafrewunia na wunia nso afrewunia obi amfafra na hom the Agenkwa Today on oya Agenkwa TV yatena sa yede Ghana Today yetum na yeze abrewo na mekai wo nso de number ebotum na edo WhatsApp message ana wadwenkyere etumena eze afado eye 0249 498878 0249 on your number ebotumena ede wadwenkyere eze afado na yetumena yakan yede ama ana pay hene nkwansha sam ana hene motivation no there's a brew na also a hungry stomach, an empty pocket, a broken heart teaches you the most valuable lessons in life. A hungry stomach, an empty pocket, and a broken heart teaches you the most valuable lessons in life. Abusia mami kan airport kasem. Say yezeba hene twi ana hene mfanti kasem ana akan kasem a. Bibia oboto wa brabom bia no. Isua de film. Obi ho ma wa kire company. Obi ho ma wada company abrabo mo aye din ama no na memfa we into meka ebra na meye me service e watakrade na odu baby no na ahokire aba na niam nkoyie kra na ade achinam tutumu kotokuma hwe nyum kotokum afi me kohwe me trousers awo hwehwe wo nyina na minya 20 pesos ewom na 20 pesos so come dem a day before no me ndidi na madai mendida so mendidi ansu paada monoma de bi mentuma no munsu ti ade chin na che do komna team na se wurade kire wutumi boko hwehwe me trousers mu na da na minya 20 pesos the 20 pesos minya na mese no mo memfa nko oye kwesimintim ke eho na mekọ kwasena na me yam service na mukọ kwesimintim gom na woman bi ton koko na mde 20 pesos mi ko jun oda me to koko na maame kan chem da me ma sugar o am so no problem sugar no pode nya me na me ko no me de ko fam mo posters for ba hun ta mam sugar kra it's okay na maame she koko e de mam in fact maame she koko de mam ma da mo ha me ko no BBC twawochi me twamechi na mo da woman na rehwem abrantie 10 gram abrantie kama pa na odi 20 pesos e be jon to koko da no odi in fact mo ko ifie mi hyede mi suams wow we rade san ho kire nye inte bia na won so a kire kom afọ dem ho ni nyine mu bi ana mpere ukotokuma ayo po dombire bi ko adon se ukotokuma enya hwiwom ana so de enya broken heart be me bi ato wa akoma oba bi ato wa akoma bo hye bi a obi de hye wo no we nido amadama abra mnyurikasi no amwa abrabo ayabasa ana mana ohwehwe ewa abrabom no wonsa entuma nka bihia in spite of all these challenges I have borders to empty stomach empty pocket hungry stomach empty pocket and broken heart ni nyine mo no we learn something out of it obi ho ma ba ma bi breaking heart dem e di nkan kan no but one for the sua de wa abrabom obi ho wa kwa awada awaro na engine awaro na egu in the next relationship and the next awaro obokom no me sure that obosua nyansa efi ni previous awaro okoya wanye yenu obafa de sua de efirimo entity we ase na robobra na semfa ho chiri meda nimpa yekasa man kasa bi if you are in this world na ewitie mprempre na emfa ho chiri meda ukotokumen dry pain enchire kwampan inye broken heart obi in disappointed with that wa abrabomu a but wonti we ase wonye nimpa ode ifa ho chirim ifa ho hihiem na out of ho chirim mu no na esua de efim going forward enti nyimu ho na wo fa ho chirim wo abrabo mu na wo chire kompen no ehwe nda ho na abrabo wo sua de wo mu na wotumi na wo kanya wo ho abrabo mu no ende ye ka esikafo a wo ka ho enti bia na dam ne nyina afrom bi but in fa de sua de wo la ha wo ho ezu social bi eboko bibi oboto wo abrabo mu no fa de sua de wo na wo ko wanyim no enyama otumna wasesa ode amaw anapei we nyi henim kransha sam a yewo yedemaw a hungry stomach an empty pocket and a broken heart teaches you the most valuable lessons in life abushia medede inshaba odro mensa anapei tedama fitijo dade bana yetim no meti me boss na nando oye nana digi negwa na metim no mbirpem no abete nenka na ode dwumezi no oze abro damaso na Aisha Hwanga abete nenka onche ode de bonkra tare mu pensem ni nyina obotum na ode abro abusha mo menjire wedo na mentwam hoto mambra maba na de bonkra ta ho ko twi ko brama ya na pei wa baka ensa no Aisha Hwan betena se na wa to no bo wa papi ma bibi ma ba bebi de gwa pado wudi wu ma fa na ontum na mbo mentwam ho abasisi ha.
Democracy is expensive. India allow you never train
commercial transactions. Ada what your name?
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures that we go acquire. Sabre na ko ye den wa IMF so ko dibusa.
Dr. Boniani ka kire say, "Unni mama mu ano ka IMF meboa." O ya sentrefo. Enti se me bo wi akọ IMF a na wa bon kra.
We are here and we will fight. If no one cares, the youth cares.
The uncle say now, yes, 17 years old BC graduate, and also, yeah, one second watching an animal. Ewan said,
they are suffering. The suffering is too much. The suffering is too much.
I pay Danny Armiter, local stores now, and so 8 me Parameter and them Ghana today. So, not you know, now to say I could be my soul, and I'm going to cry at
Somewhere 1962, 23rd January, and Yama Penny, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Sajifo, or launching the Akosomo hydroelectric scheme to move a year down.
What you will come and say, Obika say, you check a piano lockdown, and I mean, what you will come and catch a lot.
Yeah, man, no same now, so near a mining tank and no mining punto.
Zinkwa television zone Saso and Nana the Guinea, Ghana today, and so any.
Democracy is expensive.
Jafo ma yesanso ma akwaba afi na edwe freneze ato ha eye agenkwa television Ghana today na wasugodo a irritate tell me nkam kan no ma menko oyeminsa nyimfando na menko enko ma Aisha Hwanga akwaba Aisha bibia bokoze
Aisha bibia boko
kedaye
oh medaye
bia nshada understandable
oh dabi
yeah sure bibia how ana pe nye tea bia no enye tea ano Miss Betty tea no ye na mebe fi ha menye bi no mada bebia na Betty tea sisi ani de no kra no ye de Betty tea ni ye de ba hye ho eh no nso menye bi no me sensa mebe fi ha onge ja kwakra odu anapa na mba ha odam ka nketesi washam kama ma epanyin olmande by the way I will treat olman e dey on shada nkwayo as I say nti beti ya onioma yi na tii ni bi nsomo do
na yensi enya bi
na wonso nkale be adwuma na nka de waache na nka asesa waache wo ma me na waache bi na de aba aha
na media
I want to be more wa odu anapa ho breakfast tea na koko na ade no anya ho lai obi ne lai fu beti dey mehwa na ni breakfast bia be fufu benku ana waache
ya onse
oso aha ntino nka wori be na nka de waache aba yewi program na na je ya aba bi but ba na abatina hada ma na asoro ko ewa ntino se bibia ye bokoza ya danyame ase na uhini ogudi wofra ne den uhini ayi ogudi wofra ne
we na afro trend kaka
wofra na
twist kakra
afro twist
kakra
afro twist kakra on uhini din to oba bia nyim da mihini te da American ya
omwanga se mu se eno
na ba den tin uhini ya ne tenten da ma na ma o si woni ase
se de bi em so wo ti won tin hu ni sa no
nti isara
wo ti wa no tin hu ni sa wo so wo sa yes na etia yon sheda wasa
Aisha Huang
nche baba ko pedede do man
manager so chiao
okay
na de gi so chiao wa WhatsApp mo as mun kan cho no chiao
bebe obi am so
na bibia ha obi na oba obohwe no wa sortel am do the sports for no soccer sports for no so na manager no ho ka nti no oba ya na from the kama on this note no Aisha fehene wura oya de bon krata ya horowa wa aba abakansa anope mu
okay then we was say Arisha yansan sumo mo akwa aba from mu super duper station Ajenkwa television Ghana today so na waso gusu anase woni gusu abohwe no na mamenkai wo sem but aso said do broadcast no ye di emu impensem na de bosum e wasum dwimuli na bia so edbi so enkonkan enfem and na pay no ne ekomisem a me baba kinkemu ediamo the new publisher we show the new publisher nim ha say na you afanyo makin so enfon ene da say ne nsem o kan say MPP form omuhia ya majority e wo parliament and so nya the new publisher so awo kinkemu beti emu ensem sa so ne the new publisher kronum so no we show ha say na ya say aya gang for insinya ihwaba ana makọ bo pregnant woman bi
openful
bi wa mo bone gala in front of onagasa ne kuanim o
me pocho gala na areka no oye football gala oye America gala amada oye didi hu gala
on se mbema more than 2 any obaba koda
okay
ene gala no
okay ntina chede openful a obi onyem na obaya onyem na openful ena mmemma enkokuru esia kantinka wa kire na ata ho na wonye na aja
ana ombo owura abeba we ni fie
ewo nukunu enyim abra nukunu gina ho
nya easy sa
na the madu obeye ya opa o
easy sa wakasa wo yira wati sika ware no
Aisha gate we ya na aware na sabi ware nchebe 1 year 2 years ukun kronche da enko ahibia na an Roberts baba dem ho na wa ba kire utrisi wodo utrisi ukun so do na sabe mpne biasa obia best spend 5 minutes mpo ana chere papa da ma 6 men ukun ejina ho and I'm imagining the other psychological trauma Berman Bokum if so it would be difficult Charlie
easy
mansia obia also na size obia also manyame de mano
so mu ya Robert so mu banu so mu anfa mu nsa pen na mu de baaye omu kura bibi ntino mu digina so wo be ma wo be de ya
wo ni any option wo ni ajinya mebem ajinya mebem we no ya na sometimes no onye but advantage back one issue be see here na lady no wa aware nukunu for be 3 4 5 years na ebamba we china but day an Roberts University if you are wanye na yo na die no within a month na oba no for you phone in this case no wo eye bema what will you do ebeye no cool na de ahwe ho na ayendem wo mum na because ehwe oye stigmatization enwo say bi wo hu nyi ho de na ama na surubu abusuafo nkumafo we can na 5 years ron na fortunately or unfortunately na an robbers abefie ho na sabi wanyi we abada wanyu da we the following month na no oba na nyima nti so yo wonye be ma na enka what will you do? Would you abort the baby or ba ma wo ye na wo to cover elimguase afro for the past 5 years month me wo and so if it were to be you what would you do? I'm the Danny and oil kwaku waba bebe bisa ho that's all young one anka bam or no ne bam na ko ba abort nyinsen no amade obaji nyinsen na tum do no no nye ne yenye because you are in need of a child ente kwaku na Danny waba baby so wada masa
because asem we dey mood
you see nimpa bone abewiase to the extent say nipa nsuro nyame akọ kwajiska jiniska nako but to have sex with in front of the bem I mean what kind of attitude is that I dream ben abenimpe it's man abrabom this time around what is that this is very bad and more me in the why you oko obi antumenchi won police na we ko hu wa he na akwache no this is very bad
na asam ni si dambaga omo chemu omo kwan na nje ntino if you cramp no papa no cramp na sa asam ne happy e wonanim no cramp no o waka obatumi follow mu na so because of kwan ne ntino omo ba mo mfa ka mo di moto e na mo de ba ntino sharp na
lu follow ho na akwa ho de ni pa no wa amba wo din mentum anya na hwe osabi onye we abada we otu moto ro kwa esimi ko chasing
na so omo chi omo
no so no ontumenchi ho so ya da onya akwanya entama nke bi o alert oye police am in the course of why search awo bono dem na nke ntu awo mpu na bi anka police aba but here is the case all of a sudden boom no twist road wa adwe no kro da utiri mo ayo koto baby so let's pray the oba no nkonye ni complications bia wo na wo
okay
ebi kra na ho na wo kra bia lo ba wo bi ho no they have a cough no auntie eze
ongugu so mane ye
Aisha ko wenyim
okay Aisha for the new publisher Kwanan NSA ekrominsem no na foreign minister so yewram ayokobo twonso eno so de nsem ya wato abantene nyina so asanso assign eye Kwesi Asante so no be director of your passport eno so the new publisher so nya bi no kinkemu so eno so ubeti emu nsanhroba I think say Kwesi Asante asanso ya sign ni bion emo asanso abia director of your passport
okay
I want some so sana kind the new publisher so kratafa so miensan so ubeti emu ensemsa so na the new publisher asese ina so yero upon kroman so adensem bia boto abantene no ekwadi amam yero asedu enkatia ni na na se o se MBP for mo manifesto na mo lanche ni nsem na wom na nya concert bi keke ni na na se nsem na wom no mo di ba beje adwuma omo nkan to Ghana fo asom se na be ya Ghana fo bo hwe no mo ato abana dia mo omo keke da nya concert bia nsem omo kan ye woni nyina mu no omo di eba be ye adwuma nti yero pon kuma so na no
na adwenche na no on kan to the home manifesto na concert so you don't expect this from him that's what he will say anya concert but as to whether they will be implemented ama asanyame honadom no bapa wo de be ye adwuma no onya azonya so there are incidents with all previous manifestos awabo Aisha Bobebre and party na be 8 years even NDC crampo be 8 years and all that bebre nan wo ho a wentum na one for fail so manifesto is a manifesto hona adwen wo kire de wo mo hona kwanya wo be ye so wentum anya ye be ye ho den ntino onya concept he has said it but as to whether they can implement it is another issue
no okay then no me first na me for the daily analysis so enfentra so emfe emma so diam aya IGP so de nsem bia bato abantene nyina ne se efa aya exhibition exercise na no so ekọ so na no ana ye sha ase dom o se party agent for betumi so omo feature so betumi aya omo adwuma bia na omo pese omoye ewo eye exhibition exercise no so ekwaso no ntine yero IGP nso no nsam so no so de abato abantine fire exhibition exercise no so eno so ekwaso no sanso ana ye Kolobu teaching hospital nso omo sanso resume back eye rena eye dialysis service no mu close ye
am na de kwa ye Ajonkwa Express news kwa no ye da yame ase
yeah ntine say some resume back amu bo omo adwuma ni nyina say onso omo nyama bi kwa car port omo ahyabo mo be cleaning na so eno nsam so unye daily analyst na okinke mo beti emu ensam saso na daily analyst nim ha say no so we Bernard Mona and so the same about so same I will be the next president of Ghana and no we're trying to as a passion saso daily analyst kono so no na GBC omo boss ono so the same about na fire 13th African Games na home na yewra you Mustafa Yusuf
the sports minister
sports minister so I saw the $3 million $3 and all the investor was 13 African Games no more but GBC omo boss abantene center sam 105 and now omo say
we no sports for no ba menu ho bo where the men say me nti we dey to na show is telling the truth. Is it the GBC or the sports ministry? Also, games, football, net tournament na. Why am I phone cocoa season? And I would be very disappointed and surprised that Mustafa Yusuf after investigation about into this or allegation scandal. No, I would be very surprised if Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo still maintains Yusuf Mustafa as the sports minister, and he has been the fortunate minister ever in the history of Ghana. Sports ministry when I show power. When I been then come about to sports ministry masa photo because Obi Bedi or sports minister within 1 year 2 first time now we need but this Mustafa watch up from Siam we need for what they receive by but he has been fortunate still at post even all the certain allegations are raised against Nina he's still at post but with this allegation that this scandal I will be very surprised if upon federal investigation occur into this particular saga now or still or hold the position as a sports minister. I'll be very disappointed with the president because with this sports minister on kind of investigation in Kum, but upon federal investigation, so about one thing because one the Roberto Commission even though the public account committee they are doing their job, but FBI they will set another commission or committee to probe into this particular scandal. But if it's a what to commission another committee, not report number, not ampa, abrentie them acquisition with the oil no kwala. That's what the one you post as the sports minister. I'll be disappointed with the president.
You see, for your kind and
until proven guilty.
Then,
until there, why you show and our court a proof beyond all reasonable doubt. Then Moroccan until then, you can't say or you so let's wait for proper investigation into it and send your but sports of by about it. Let's go.
Hands way and smell GBC or boss or professor Ahmed Al Hassan so about Trabontim. So and I show daily analyst Konumun Suna. Mampenin and I don't go for funny and the Hassan no Nina said on said and said about Trabontin say yes need for a muko tenum yatun training as a force in Mampeni and about Trabontin say Nina so and who any so Isha
yanko
so okay mama fa daily analyst and venture say na me fa the Accra Times and venture so and firm so diam NDC na modern sembia about abontin nya ekwa diama MPP for sem also omo manifesto na MPP for omo kwa kenkai NDC for so omo wi omo manifesto mu nsem ni bio no mo fa ma to abontin say say arma so kenya say MPP for omo wi omo manifesto na just say I like
I think it ended that you do home komo yes you do home komo jena no pokwa jima na odo together and one manifesto ko launch you know we are most of the policies were stipulated in the manifesto of YMPP. No, John Dramani Mahama and NDC Dinkan Edi Hun Komodada and Sana NPP de Bahona manifesto. So as to whether the way we are now implementation is the most important thing.
I don't know. Medaswa da Accra Times, social da Accra Times say ni me say na. Ya 2024 election ho ansam na just said. Ye kasa na nsamo ya kan say MPP Momo manifesto no is an action plan where ye Samuel Abujina Ponson nsamo ade abato abontene e fa manifesto na no ko seda no mo ka kenkan yan so e fa wonom. Sa so na wo hwe ni me say na mampani abedechem Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Bawumia so ni mfoyin ena da ha say ni na so e kasa fa e ya mebu abatu ye di enim no ehho ansam na cha say no so ya bon deron so e di afom na ma memfa ayem the Accra Times efensi say na mentwa so enfam so the metro lens and me de twa so e di amaw wo hwe the metro lens enim ya say no so ensam am GBC omubo osensom e di aboto abontini na efa ayem 13th African Games na wonsam na so na wunya the metro lens so akat fa so ubati emu ensam so ehom sa so na wo hwa eye the metro lens ni mi asai no so LDF so ade ensem bi aboto abontene afa ayem someone na Adabonti and wants to say FDA for protect public interest and in a sephonum. Says your manga saba tabakasem, or protect public interest, nemum some among yes, more targeting individual business and quan nemum some protect public interest so near the metro license ubati emu ensem. Na injoba unu sane na don ku foto drip na initiative no so won sensam no so shadow bucket dodro na so e bon devil down pay
you will talk about that.
Okay, we know.
Yeah, you will talk about that.
7 days I'm trying me like it.
No, as if the people no can wanna throw away. All right. I'm sure though. Now paper the na do horses here no.
The Ghanaian Observer.
Okay, yanko.
Okay, we show the Ghanaian Observer nim ha say no so na eya sned for so mo unveil a digital platform and one sam so onya the Ghanaian Observer so ukinke mo bati emu ensem so enam ye osla owusun so de nsem bia boto abantra say attention bako eya nkwada asabe omuhie emboa no so na attention na so eboko mo so sira bia nkwara no so omuhie emboa no so mo nsabetumi so aka omumboa kama na wunya the Ghanaian Observer ni ha say no so adwepon so equipment ya won sensam no so na eno so abode so regional eya minister no so wa ye Upper West region so Yakubu nso eno so ebo mampani na don Kufuor na baso so eno so enya samketon so wunyam the Ghanaian Observer mi so ewo kinkem nso abati emu ensem so memfa the Ghanaian Observer venture say na memfa the new crusading guide venture so ma so we show the new crusading guide ni me say no so regional minister Edward Upper West region so no so boy mampani oteso na don Kufuor na baso ni na so drip initiative no won sem ya so enu nti no so agina so no so ebo mampani na don Kufuor na baso wunya the new crusading guide so ubeti emu ansem. The new crusading guide konu so and Europe Kroman so on so defend mampani abede Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Bawumia no promise will make it sem on no ba 11 tax no so on mobile do meji F1 so emu ansam so the new crusading guide so beti emu so sure I think sem drip so initiative for one sem no so and the back no so
wait to my report. Okay, for me call daily guide. For me call daily guide.
Okay, daily guide any ma say no so katofa so miensam education minister ni phone and that say ni say cabinet for some omo approve get education policy this is shoba eba boy je papa na Ghana ya this year nsam so betumi so akọ enkai
get education policy, do you understand it? That policy was I think Act 1988 or 1992 here no constitution anymore. Now this has to do with special student. Special student will be within a class of among all students you will be to me or very different among the peers. Ne IQ ne adwin or denitri mono or you so special to the extent that you know why you say the monk of they are special people. And when I watch them, most of the times I win a buafo. Obi home if your social media bond will be a car or the artificial way to know the car. Go on a design aeroplane, bone way design baby, and now production now dream or the native when you push obotuma abaye emphasize more minor. So these are the people the initiative obotuma na wabon. It is in the constitution, I think act 1988 of the 1992 constitution. And we in Ministry of Education and aban we to na what they abobobwa. But briefly I'm about gate or then gate
education policy.
Gate education policy.
Yeah.
Okay. Here can I special child and a special children to demonstrating high level of accomplishment or the potential for such accomplishment compared to their peers. You know, be yet how maybe talent, special talent. We in ordinary people because you teach in our class, you should have 3 eyes, no 2 eyes. While doing what IQ, you should be sharper. You have to see beyond all your normal teachers who are class.
Okay.
I feel the class to run a kasai or what very potential or surade or to be a question. Those kind of people, no, and I hear be selective about the bush. They will to the way you will push you on. Maybe a scholarship people of Obama one. Maybe they are brilliant but needy. Aban butuma but when aid na wa support wo ama one realization and when I die so when vision we no we tumi na wa materialize. So when you talk of gate education, gate education, yeah, this is I think one of the papers also I report a different way to so basically this is what it means.
Okay, no, that's it. Daily guide, and that's why I promise some daily guide. I say, near same 22 years old Ghanaian kills a young non-Sunny parents was UK. Now, inshallah, I think says some way out of
what happened there? About some see one of Bena, many year now, Okukuno.
Into no I shall for your daily guide nibi now walk at the first just in Siena more details no one so ube won't be so when I can come on. Now they said Ghana and send a fair corner. If you don't take care, one gas so be a bell crab to milk one which no. Oh, so we yes. I
don't know what's happened. No doubt until the Ghana. They were Buchi you can't beat Oba. Everybody sees you know your for police, they will come and lock you. I am not that Buchi. And so they have that liberty to, do certain things. What ya on you, Ede Bayankas in Ghana, and you Kusuma Mambana Utia. Ghana have a big question, Papa, don't be silly. Daddy, you are nonsense. You see, Yanam Rana Trade, Henu Kusuma Mamba, Hanama Trade, or Yatomidi on ye. But I brought you a bit to me, Mom, you are stupid, don't be stupid, Mom is silly. You see, or ya normal. Inti, Ebia, na. And more than also onion or Bible on home by you. Say, Ebia, a friend did my mere term, my minute and Sabana. And Brahma, my former or Umbrano or Abuchi, one or my former home by. As I say, into Abuchi, or bed dinner boom de Benin, what 10 and $1 a year. A bed them sees here. Until there are rules and regulations, laws to be Abuchira, Obo and Ma, and a more former home by most. And to know a Benin, you can't maltreat your wife and all that. And to every crown, I don't know Emma Okuni Mamma or ya Divina Mamma Kokaye and all of a sudden. But I don't know if you have the details of the story.
Daily guide, maybe so we call daily guide got a fair adjustments now, so we call came no tea and some now. Mental some from so them the circle daily guide. We show daily guide. I say them FDA4 or more and some FDA4 and someone with your job and some more protect their public interest. But I yes, or matter get a business on Quam where and some say FDA4 some or more day about to abontine. I don't say sure about then you'd be saying now.
Yeah, it's good. The Chronicle and kind
the mommy for the custodian.
Okay.
Mama can the Chronicle.
Bonito. My actually Mono Chronicle so they are also officially stamped. Government approves gifted and talented education policy. It's the same as education gate is a gate education. It's the same as gifted and talented education. And the Chronicles so we breaking it down to them the gifted and talented children. And one of them gate education or be cater for them. And I think it's a good omen.
No. Then my father custodian and French so and Fema should the custodian. I think that non so a regional minister and also a Wayapa West and so or boy Yaman Penny and Mampeni at the son and Adam who father and Abason and I just say one some so the custodian so the Bomudovo and Dana pay. Now shall I say sir Jefferson so on also a NPP or PC on also adding Sambia but Mantin Sam so was starting massive campaign our Ablekuma Central and also or 1 week at the Siboko at Yaman addition wouldn't put him what
Jefferson Saki was a journalist. Yeah, a journalist, and then Central could you upon commons to the same time. He was a journalist working with Joy News, and eventually he entered into our politics. Aisha for Missy ha na ehwe enyi sports of no wada ehwe mana anhwe na wa bobo moya miya in the menu akwabna wom onso so sabi ochimba sam kakra aha ntino for Missy boton aze kakra ana ye bokọ aba Tomazi kakana yenko mas force of na aba.
Okay, then we can fu edu heba clinic en femo se wo na wonso ye de bia na etete wono ye ni watena se ne ya mondrupa na ye tumi atwa so edi ama wo ye ni mo abonu su de fom tebra enye wadun se bia na miniskent mintumi emba edu heba clinic ye bia ye gate na de ato edi ama so wo beba na ye de bia na etete wono e bia na stroke ana sa diabetes asa wo de malaria bi fever bi na etete wa na waba na ye tumi atena se na ye twase edi ama Mr. Duni na pamfo nso ye bato ye de ne tenso edi ama chanso si ye di SMB tesono aba heba shops bia na ebe anwo no wo na nso wa kwakwaje wo je na we bia nso tumi so akonka bonu se de fofo oboni beka chiro say ye affordable dodo ne dia obakwa eye edu heba clinic form omo asoye e o mankese mbe fikrom na nso wa kwakwaje wo je saso na bia na wo pe number obatumi so afrese so so 0201 044221 0201 044221 from state na kwajo SMB test libi na ma men kanfo asonjen tonton som enfama osep wo kwa so ye wonam okonkwo ni yame smafo ye edene nsanso ato som se na beye ye de na atena wo so enfi bebrenom ebatubi nso etwase ediama wo kona so na wo kan ye de na waka kire so jo mate omo akonchire bia se kofie na nso kona kokwa jeta bi de ensi kra na o ba hye nso ediama msep oje bia fashion no egusu gidigidi onse embia no enya ntwomi ye ntino onso kwa na onso kwa je wo ho na bia ankwa so enfemo asomdwen tonton som eye chi akwanso de nya jida kwan ekumfi otom ukopia mu ewo esuohye nso a na ukacha driver for no se wo kwa rabia omunu betu fan ekwakosi akachi wa omuna nso wakwaje wo nso na bia nso etumi nso akwankan so edi amọ From Conqueni Amismafia 0543 466 275 0543 466 275 from Conqueni Amismafia na onso kwajo ayarisa. Inshaba.
Okay. Yaboko first sports na ba na yako first sports na ba mkomaka krebi o ma yebedi na wetum na wa aboa mehu bibi na ada ya mesero ba da yimbe nyame adoma e okase ebonu mu no yes baba kai last year election Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo one of the constituencies akokan there want to ma this Enilante Banapoi Oleka Banaman Okaka Banapoi in some bebre just recently answer chairman won to me also on TV and all ya no se Montoma John Dramani ma owie na nanyi ban hodon I the bibi similar riyesi ekumfi enti nyimbe nim sinimoni tamu kuchu epede eti mo wa kodu ekumfi a it is alleged nti ebobo ewem we be a course na za alcohol ya kwhwe so ye no kwa dedam komo na akoba nti ye nyimbe kase ebonu mu no ya Agyenkwa Express News ya de baba ye mba so asedu nkatia no so wa aka baby peace or part and a peace treaty asomdwe apama all the parties what won say sha ase no watcho no odin sem bia ba fa ho odin hihye bia to say easy wo hwe no wotumi ya damaze no wodema ho de a won won say ba sha ase ni nyina no ye ba ya ze baba erusua yengina ha na yentwe en hotel na yenkoja bafon krat we smart kura na sports agrudi akonfo no atnase dani na afenso Ramsey wade ni nyina wade baba yentwe en hono asisia
democracy is expensive nti ya allow you nya butre ni enya
commercial transactions ada what
Kofi guys Edik Enkwa Sombo
wo
Osode
edi na mi hu wona wasi nante a wo kwai
Osode ya ria boyfriend to me and say obebini ba ya wa beso Dr. Dwe ye udeni
Edu Herbal Clinic ena Jimmy Sanu me chofon no ehe ne yamfa manko nanso ankosi aga ni nyina ko wie ewo Edu Herbal Clinic said yankrofo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no se wo ma yade edi usu a na wa hawo ho ankasa stroke ayarefo tisintam na yade ben diabetes hypertension malaria asthma typhoid empamu mreye ene ne awo pawo ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic
wo purchase Edu Herbal Clinic ena asawo yade
owo mankesim ba fi krom Africa Swa Kogalaria Market and a burger split flat. Fair 0243 989368. Edek and Kwasombo.
Edek Kwasombo Amanfue asem de daba anything abrani na se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon soma no somafo ma ne beje om oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asomdwe nka no abreso ende di akire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne man te say Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malakai 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama ebom meyi hu frim e kristofo enkremofo nananom tidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dan kwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo ya ne asomdie ntontom som enkambom dema nyame somafo ya se wo ba nyankopon fi a woni fate ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie ne beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papai omankuto makawa omanchene no akwantre ni mpaibo dede isane se nyankopon enti nia nipa de ni nsa ayem se ode ne sa to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiri mu ma wenya wa yaresa ne wabra boyie menyo tinjefuo ti se Thomas na mo bagidi ti se Peter na bedi akire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asomdie tonton som won finfi mountain central region ekunfi otom na san wa Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomatorofo yesu 0543 466-275 and 0277-126308.
democracy is expensive nti ya allow you nya butre ni enya
commercial transactions ada what the name say you left the economy good because of the prudent measures that we go acquire. Sabre na ukoye den wa no so ko dibo.
Dr. Bomiani ka kire say unni mama mu ano ka meboa. Wo ya sentrefo. Enti se me Bomiani ko IMF a na wa bon kra.
We are here and we will fight. If no one cares, the youth cares.
The uncle say now, yes, 17 years old BC graduate, and also, yeah, one second, I'm watching an animal said,
they are suffering. The suffering is too much. The suffering is too much.
I pay Danny Ermite, local stores now, and so 8 me Ermite, and them Ghana today. So, you know, now to say, I could be my soul, and I'm going to cry out.
Somewhere 1962, 23rd January, and Yama Penny, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Sajifo, or launching the Akosomo hydroelectric scheme, Omobe Dam.
what you will come and say, or we can say, check a piano lockdown, and what you will come and catch a lot.
Yeah, man, no same now, so near on money.
Me and so Mao Akwaba and from Ajenkwa television or Ghana today. After what Obumonyima, non so abo apa ho sima edwenu. Or 20 after 7. Agudi mu akonfo no atenase. Kwaku ene kwabana atenase. Ebuchafo mu akwaba.
I just so
bibi aboko de.
Divine selection kan yitie.
Anape mu ayefe.
Edase, won so mu ayefe.
Mu ayefe po me ha mo wisi di nneema tu fom no.
Edase.
Me pa manager ho. Mo be mo nhagi obia so ogbo mabaso mo ho ayefe. Mo ba edwu mu nso maye o mo edwu mu ha nso obia mo mabaso. Na wosire kwabna na ni editor no so de bi onye mo kontokwa abad na oda mo ntem mo le pro bibi ho ana editor
news editor no
Same right Ben mo nye Ben wo issue ana because any down so Ben ba mamo the two wise men and Obaka the opposite of all two wise men no so komamo and then so onyimu atwada repeat the same thing more kan ho kra me mpeda maka mo nyine problem
obia
ni news editor mo hwe ni ye na mo obia anyine nya issue
central region because this central region you can in some true for central region yeah association
okay
and yes e be bobo in na Ben so also in some training but exactly in nanya Ben or the kwa board am boring so mo siwe ya na the kwa board ya fine
it
is so yeah
asma okay okay tenai
okay
we mpokan ya what happen because me say select no ese Ben ebobo ni bi because you remember your hano you know so
but give the baba the Ben
about 2010
ya nye hona mo
ya ni Oroko boys from Infantiman
na obotu me ejuna no de masa me mama 9 days na obo
it's one here place me bo oda fudin ya eri se we ya bio se selection ka ubi
oba no ni mbobo Ben I no ni mbobo o ni mbobo oni mbobo yenye jiji wonum ai Haaland Helen Haaland oba so sisi ya na sports minister and a sports ministry no and GBC why not can no
in some way me two parties na me da cho but kind of say sports ministry na ngasa no jo only jo omu pena odi jo mo na ngasa no Mustafa Islam me njinindi untu me ka untu Isra yen plan yen krom ha
ko la de yen mom
enti untu ne bi entu futro ngwini so discuss nti GB so omo yen kwala how discuss ko mom say ska we na do mom asema na yeke
enti as it stands now no we can't ascertain the fact until a committee even though it's a more public accounts committee but I know from here a commission or a committee will be set up to investigate thoroughly into this particular scandal.
So must we set committee all the time?
No, the answer is no. Says the commission.
Yes,
but and even the outcome of the commission, no implementation.
And the minister on the sign is committee be set no so be say jiwuska those who was sitting
yeah pay them exactly they take money
yeah I mean me who for be also
covenant mama ka asem impenifo say mo wa kon koda na wodini gina
akon yeah
we were in this same country
Ghana a country called Ghana
they be amekama asem de impenifo walk outside we go sunya de no wodu Kutuka International Airport
no we je out
no afa ho bag no the empty headed no
was aba
sebe ye wa ha ena Stonebwoy many instance Stonebwoy ena ni team and as any management ye wa ha no ko show e wa Accra Sports Stadium this same sports minister they be ameka kire they meta na me show the sports meka this will be the worst ever sports ministry we have had and main train sign so that even manager crowd catch him the main train sign because me were fat this may be the worst ever sports ministry I ever have. Do you know the reason why? The money and it's basic. The money this sports minister equity with NSA equity about Accra Sports Stadium. No, the management of Stonebwoy back out be denied the onto them.
And we come the second
time.
Anything me bisa say GBC omo yan kola. Na sports minister na ministry discuss more say scout more.
So the GBC should also come clear. They should also come clear with proof and evidence.
Very good.
Supporting the allegation, you know. You understand? I also want for home facts and bra.
Yes.
Says I mean, it was documented.
Yes.
Exchange of document papers evidence one found to debunk what the sports ministry is saying.
Very good. Okay. Because this is the only ministry.
Yeah.
Yes. So you must say clear say who say yes. And but me as I said earlier on, me sports minister me down some.
Yeah.
I said we didn't.
Me didn't know. No. You see.
Kwakumpa the honor the only but I me the any sports minister.
Ah.
Oh yes.
Fabna.
No, but make.
He was sports minister.
Today is not. Today is not.
He was sports minister. Leading the Yusuf Mohammed. Is it Yusuf Mohammed? Mustafa Yusuf. As what Tiasin's way.
Ejekum Tiasimpo was your friend Samai. No, we are called Samapo. Kwaku.
It's the sports minister.
Ejekum Tiasimpo, your friend Samai. No,
it's a Kwabena case you do the Ghana as we are speaking. You don't have a sports minister. How you see Mustafa?
What is he doing there as a sports minister?
Oh no, the World Cup, or the World Cup.
Are we talking about World Cup?
All African games, Ghana, you need a gold na medal they bring. All African games here, no absence. Ah, 20 years.
Over 20.
Me one can say the hotel scar. One can say the hotel scar. 80 hotels. And don't call Ghana has it. I just supposed Mr. Na. What then I'm putting
no, you know what 20? Sebeka and the 20 year first game I boy you need one. Our Accra Sports Stadium. Sebeka them game now.
Yeah.
After that game they started the winning your matches. Sometimes
what went to wait? Which is escaping my
I'm telling you the fact.
Are you telling us that
what I'm holding here?
Are you telling us that under 29 Ghana again they never won on merit? Is that what you are saying?
Listen, the first game you win one. After that game, they started the winning your matches.
Meaning the trace more officials.
They should come out and prove me. The whole thing was politics no what damn tournament here. I'm not surprised.
Can you have evidence to that effect?
There. Politics that is post and win for MPP are buying. All African games post and win for MPP are buying.
Okay.
I am not surprised there. The sports minister, current sports minister, or friend sports minister, all but out every quote this amount. Not GBC director, also about out every quote different amount. I'm not surprised because them tournaments in Ankasa now you're pure politics.
All right. Ceasefire. My young child was some 30 seconds.
Out there like let me to send ma.
Don't worry, we have time to deal with it or channel or about domestic. But my young child home is here now. You hand over baton and from the sports crew. No.
Democracy is expensive. In the allow you never train
commercial transactions. Ada what the name? You left the economy good because of the prudent measures that we go acquire. Sabre na ukoye den wa IMF so kwaje busa.
Dr. Boniani ka kire say wonni mamma mu ano ka IMF meboa. Wo ya sentrefo. Enti se me Boniani ko IMF a na wa bon kra.
We are here and we will fight. If no one cares, the youth cares.
The uncle should I say now? Yes, 17 years old BC graduate and also yeah, one second watching an animal and said
you are suffering The suffering is too much. The suffering is too much.
Arape, Danny Armiter, local source now. Ebusia Arape, Yama Wakaba, Young Fong Emperor, Achinkwa Television so. And there a Wukwada, Wednesday edition, a Brussels, say Trase, Yetipena, Yetimiara, Mita Achinkwa, Sports Bulletin, Eretua, Ghana Today, Jimmy Genoso, and so Etimi at the amount, and there Arape, also terminal, it's exactly 7:30 a.m. If you are as usual, Minia Pema, Daniel, Kumi, Agri, the two wise men, yeah, Jim could to say the 10 bits around the world of sports. If you say any amount and some another payroll, yet me a problem at the Basumo, I will tell Achinkwa, a yet TF so that need to be called with your local stories no, and tell a pay Danny Ari Empire and what you know, a better in so pony, I call be my soul now for your update on, and also 8 me up to Yepa, and so 8 me at the amount, Nami Tuma, and there you offer Champions League at their qualification, at their across the Beshe, now yet me and who fixtures in on, and so 8 me yara at and draw PFA awards no ade no so eto Joanna Chelsea players no enso aja was na wodro na Virgil van Dijk RGB Kopama ana Africa Pimo Arsenal for so ya players maku enum 5 players enso to me e make me the team of the year e wo EPL no o mo team ajone e be hwe na de hu sa list nya no enso atodwa e wo meche Achenkwa television so na se no also etime adida year pa me de no Ramsey Kweku Apekula be junior Ken Ramsey the sports pages me call Munya Danny Entine man good morning na that can be at traso enso if you na etime ye de aba Danny good morning
Bema, good morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. Yeah, message you are saying. I say I pay if you hit pa. Asa no day. Okay. That is now the sports minister in some it's unfortunate sir. You have to class and day. Yes. It's unfortunate. Okay, watch us here. It's okay, wow.
Maybe I call you fever.
I don't think. Inti, tani yana titom na yam follow customers no. Ye fem go.
Ja me friend na me dey masa. Emfa. Ana pay yam check na degi. Okay, ye check na degi. Ana pay ye check na check na sorry. And na ima Khadija. Okay. Tani yanko. All right, ebusia yantintom ewe efie nsem no na afa ye mo no petim yamfa ma na ye hu de ko eni de eba ne ade a wote ase intino sa pepepe ene esi tie ho abusua mame nse ensem na se emfe free house of folk ene omo ensensem currently yanhwe house of folk players a omo atumi a register omo abra ye bie transfer window no de ba no yanhwe house of folk players a omo atumi assign omo abrante ye friend Michael Ewua Mensa ono no Free Nations FC house of folk for atumi assign no sanso na Asamoah Free ye Boaten ono nso no Free Nations FC house of folk for etumi assign no emano ayeye sanso na abrante friend Samuel Amofa ono nso house of folk for assign no Benjamin Asare FE a graduate Olympics ono nso house of folk for etumi assign no ena Yahaya woti ase Dramani ono nso ofri Boboku a your friend Bebiani Ghosters has to folk for to me assign no emana ye Ransford Mensah ono nso has to folk for to me assign no emana aye Muhammad Sani ono nso no every Bobo kwa friend Soccer for Souls ono nso has to folk for to me assign no emana ye Muhammad Hassan ono nso has to folk for to me assign no Mauli Yayo ono nso fi Bebiani Ghosters has to folk for assign no emana ye sanso na Ramsey Ama Yusuf ono nso every new Edubiase has to folk for assign no emana ayeye sanso na Kobran Boaten efi Legon Cities has to folk for assign no and Steven Apia Asare ono nso efi Legon Cities and has to folk for etumi assign ono nso amano ayeye anything has to folk for assign at least by 11 players what you say you can has to folk na almost some players na dia has to folk assign by 11 players intino enoma ekoye e has to folk into players has to folk currently ometumi assign omo no ebi and amabobo boso na nso who de call ene de but away from there no abusua mame tintom e wo ensem foforo mi de mame kopie mu e wo Leicester City Ghanaian Pound International o si akan e wo Leicester City abrantia ye friend Abdul Fatah Ishaku edenia e na omni bobo kwa ye friend Tottenham e boy ye hwe abrantia no ne performance utumi eda na di against bobo kwa ye friend Tottenham abusua say ene City most dribble no onya 13 13 which as a Samson the most successful pass no ono so no ekwa Edmund Brantia no onya 8 and the most tackle no ono so no onya 6 most foul no ebusun onya 3 and the most take on so no completed no ono so onya 3 and the most chances created no onya 2 and the most assists no ono so onya 1 enti Abdul Isahaku Fatao ne picture and the da screen anya wo so anya bia wo finti Ghanaian born international no ne money born egu so ekwa nim ewo the EPN mu eno ne enhyehye ya abusuafo yetumi ebeka ede afa Abrante Isahaku hu said be no mebetumi akoye away from there no yentintom ewo 11 wonders aso ye Sabra Mikase former goalkeeper eneme bobo kwa ye frɛ no baby any Gold Stars what you say ono no ncha da enye bi enda Kwame Poku mame Kwame Poku picture na yendi ne ho enkomo Sabra Mikase goalkeeper no watumi ekopiem ewo bobo kwa na so ya yes officially 11 wonders etumi afa Abrante na Sabra Mikase Abrante no we lazy atati emiem a ono so no Kwame Poku ekodem e dia ma bobo kwa ye friend 11 wonders eno no enhyehye ya eno so abetoja ametete ho ewo nde dwumedie so away from there no mame ntintom ewo GPM ni ehun enkomo me de beto wanim se Ghana eba ne se GPN estatia wan hwa ye nya a TV station emane telecast ye league no na nyame ncha de nyame afafie enkra free asoe no eba patch se GTV Sports Plus what you see GTV Sports Plus nyame adoma se ye start league na ye be hu se GTV Sports Plus ebetumi telecast na so betumi ye league no anase games no amaye eno ne enhyehye ya GFA and GTV Sports Plus mpenifo aka omontuma apama no eno so no eno ne enhyehye ya ekoso amede etu anim enti 2024-2025 league season no say ye start ya ye behu say GTV Sports Plus eno local TV station ye behu say omo guso omo telecast ye league no amaye eno ne enhyehye ya eno so efri asoye no ba me titete wonu wahu de ko eni de ba Emmanuel Mama what you say Emmanuel Mama o sinakan edema bobo kwa ye friend FC Samates 1996 ono ana akwa best player and as a first player wait to me as a first goal Ediama FC Samates ewo African competition mu what you say omuko ekobo the CAF Champions League no Abrante we enedi nkan eto atena na say goal ba ko a bobo kwa ye friend FC Samates ehye editia omu bobo ko coach omu Victoria no Abrante we NSA first goal no and as onya the only goal into ono ne wakwa the first player wait to me ato atena Ediama FC Samates 1996 in terms of African competition tell no ni picture na say ni phone and a screen any wo so anya bia wo finta Abrante no recorder wait to me asset e dia man ho any FC Samates 1996 no eno na men so mabobo so no hu bi na wanya bi etie ho away from there no ma men tintom e wo bobo kwa ye friend Basika Hero Star Sabra Mikase former coach Edma Kumase Asante Kotoko coach Abdul Gazare Sabra Mikase Abrante no e wo ma so yo ne omo ye training midin kan anase medin kan te ho e di akyerew say ye dia hwe be coach no betumi ekopie mu e wo bogboko na so e no ne omo akotentrem ranten empum nyame ncha de nyame afefie e ma branche ye fen Abdul Gazale Sabram kese otem e wo Holy Stars for aso ye one omo etrente emrante no empum se de be no betumi akoyie e ho na ye hu de ko ene de e ba friendly match tentrente bi e betumi ayiniti eno ya Kwando Heart of Lions any Vision FC ene betumi e de abo ani eno beba so nyame ya adoma Saturday ena game no ebetumi atwinity e ho nti sa o picture na producer fatoso emame eno eye Kwando Heart of Lions any bobo kwa friend Vision FC ene betumi ache ayam so eno eye friendly game ebetumi ayinity na otwe awie ya menso metete tonu hu de ko ene de e ba ye that's what friendly match and as a friendly games no Andrea Bakun etumi atwagu ye eno eye under 20 ena Kwando Heart of Lions ena etumi e boy ye bibia ba ye no na chese Kwando Heart of Lions etumi akekere ka Bakun e de aso national under 20 team na alata mwemwe omo etumi antesa e kan e ho eno ne results etumi ekopiem Andrea na sa game no etumi etwahwe ye no so ne hyehye ya empenifo e de agu akwan mu amenso metete ho no ahu de ko ene de e ba mami Kumase Asante Kotoko picture no na menka omho nsem na mini omho nsekuo kakra Prosper na te Ogun Kumase Ten Hag eye national coach anasa o coach Edma Kumase Asante Kotoko nsema papa no eka anyina tetete o se o hwe qualities a ewo Kumase Asante Kotoko na edoso papa aiti sa abo otwe hunwi o se Kotoko enya quality players intis eba ne selection kra na eya na of finance is very 100 which as eya na odwen oda on tiase ohu players on form endrem ensi akan enfama Kumase Asante Kotoko se say qualities no ebuso e wo Kumasi Asante Kotoko eno ne enhyehyɛ a abrante ye friend Prosper na to Ogum Kumasi Ten Hag ono head coach Edma Kumasi Asante Kotoko e kan men so metete hom no ahu de ko ene de e ba ma mentintom e wo ensemfu from ma mikopie mu e wo abrante ye friend Danlad Ibrahim na so ye e wo obi man so mikire Ethiopia o si akan Edma Bobo kwa ye friend Kofi CS what you say sabra mi kese abrante Danlad Ibrahim was start here on Ethiopia conference as start here omo ye training ahead of their Champions League almost ginem omo pia bi e wo the Champions League nti abrante no was start here on conference Ethiopian conference start training na enoma ebetumi akoyi ediama Ibrahim Danlad ono e former captain or former goalkeeper Eduma Kumasi Asante Kotoko eno ne enhyehyɛ a eno so efri asoye ne eba metete ho no ahu de ko ene de eba mami kopiem e wo Spain na fe yenhwɛ Ghanaian players a eba no Spanish La Liga na omo etumi atoto ntran bebre e ho mami Ghanaian players in La Liga na fe yenhwɛ said de be ya no mebetumi akɔ ediama no ehu de ko ene de eba we ye Ghanaian players a eba no said this season 2024-2025 La Liga no omo betumi agina apia bi eda no anasa na otwetwam no me di EPL dia no eba we La Liga which I say La Liga e ba no Spanish La Liga na Ghanaian players omo temu a omo betumi apia bi e dia mo omo various clubs no omo phone and media to screen ni a won so anya bia we feel away from there no abrante your friend Salis Abdul Samad Salis Abdul Samad o si akan Edme Bobo kwa friend RC Nice na lens enkre free o ma so ye eba patches abrante no ye dimote no every national team nim aba the juvenile side anasa nkwala ni muti ase RC lens etumi edimote abrante a ye friend Samad every national team anasa empenifo nim muti ase aba nkwala demotion etumi akọ ediama abrante ye friend Salis o ye Ghanaian defender eno ne enhyehyɛ a eno so every Bobo ko no aso enya asem de na so enya esi awienti the Blasters of Ghana defender no eno ne enhyehyɛ eno so efri abrante no aso ye eba metete tonu ahu de ko ene de eba Abdul Fattah Shaku Medin kan eden nkomo aba after the game omo boy against Tottenham no and then some 3-4 to chin ye bisa ne say what ball first game feeling no and net say no say onani age say their supporters no omo si eba e be support omo Mikel Leicester City and ono ankasa Shaku no nani age he is very happy with us here eno ne enhyehyɛ ya ene ensama Abdul Fattah Shaku so editu yanim abra omo ball first game against Tottenham enoma ekoye edema ono eno ne enhyehyɛ ya Bobo ko no so no editu dwa men so metite tenu ahu de ko ene de eba away from there mamintintom e Kumasi Asante Kotoko former winger abrante ye friend Dixon Afuakwa sabra mikese abrante no akotem ewo obi man so a akosa 2 years contract e de ama Bobo ku a ye friend Rain Masters e ho ene Bobo ku a ye friend no abrante ye friend no Dixon Afuakwa formerly no ye Kumasi Asante Kotoko for winger wetumi akosa contract e de ama Bobo ku a ye friend Rain Masters FC until currently no Dixon Afuakwa oni o my kronkron Ghana we bu ni ketem ekopie obi man so a wakonsign contract a eno ne enhyehyɛ eno so no efri asoye no eba metete ho ene anope away from there no abusuan ma me ya preko na minni ne ho enkomo ensama ya preko kan enyina ne say first leg no etumi atodwa e wo my kronkron Ghana o hwe nim say second leg no betumi keep clean sheet what you say ono head coach Edema Bobo ku a ye friend Nsu Atreman ye nyina nim say Nsu Atreman eginem e wo the CAF Confederations Cup first game no etumi ekọ Edema mo abra o mo kire elite club what you say ekire ka ba ko miensan e de so o mo ntumi anti second leg no ba so na enkra efri asoye ni eba any head coach no asoye eba patch say second leg no omo betumi keep clean sheet omo ntumi en consider go eno ne ensama ya preko head coach Edema Bobo kwa friend Nsu Atreman kan men so metiteton edamo enano pe abusuya ekwan wo seden aboboa no ene twese esia ha na me de ensam ni besi meja mu ediama kwaku abeku Ramsey kwaku over to you.
Enti aron aye Danny and entire pay wotene kase odin ewrem e mete local stories no latest one yaron and Danny and so etimi da todwa and so etimi e de amatentem so a ye sure se na yetimi yetu fan akobi man so e de phone update no and so etimi atwa so na yetimi ye ama e wo enter jume jesu nyame yaduma and there 7 p.m. at the UEFA Champions League qualification on at the games be e todwa na send fixtures no ano esi etienne Denmos Kiev etrase aramecha RB Salzburg ara etim airport ero 7 p.m. Salzburg FC Midtjylland and etrase and Slovan Bratislava ebe dason and also 7 p.m. Malmo FF aramecha Sparta Prague and etim airport and afi Young Boys and any Galatasaray ara enso ebe daso and also 7 p.m. and there game no and also etime airport yede ho fixtures no yede tutwa wagin kwa television so mi pacho young committee and draw PFA Awards no serum chance sero ROC etem my list no na yentimi ye endi enkomo wo down here team of the year no Sarah sero etie keep on David Raya or edem Arma Arsenal William Saliba and also Epian Arma Arsenal Virgil van Dijk our Liverpool and afi Gabriel Magalhaes and also our Mr Arsenal Kelly Walker our Manchester City Rodrigo Cascante and also our Manchester City Declan Rice our Arsenal Martin Odegaard and also our Arsenal Ellen Brut Haaland our Manchester City Phil Foden our Manchester City and afi Oli Watkins and also our Mr Aston Villa and to where Mr and draw officially team of the year our EPR no Senator I'm listening to SCATI I'm update no yeri to twa kwa television so be part team of the year and Bara Femino there also team Euremu and Manchester City and Bara me part Man City and Bara and I ada with TV set so and Tababa one again Ademete Alexandre ana afeso metre am Curtin ni Eromube am Greenwood ana Shaw Hip omunyina anso etim Eroma wey etim Mbeki team of the season ama Manchester City omo aretim Eldesa award no okọ metre Men's division and also etim ekopie mu ama Manchester City and also Bema no omo so etim ade metre team of the year e metre PFA awards to dra and dra no ade omo so etim ade na no pe no era update nya anso de to dra awajen kwa television so me pacho mama appointed na dey answer ari yawo Felix na report ya say kan and dra adwe at sapranche no achache down our Chelsea officially was contract on 6 years contract and it was signed until 2030 now the contract on and also everything ewo Chelsea menuka say what tell any answer if article Club de Madrid I was Spain about England ebepia and so etimi arama Chelsea the Blues and the wo share and tell pero aya plancha na den are mete yawo Felix no enkomo ara yetimi edi ajinkwa mete TV so mi pacho ya kono Kalaga na and John J and a plancha and so attach it down and so mete Wonder Metropolitano and aya kono Kalaga na wo so the girlfriend on na aya kama year pa menuka say bibia eso akotru a plancha no and so attach it down wo ko siakan and so ama mete article Club de Madrid under Papa na den ade Diego Pablo Simeone enti da wo share our TV set no so no and also amateur Conor Kalaga na ho enkomo and entano pe no ye break it down and also amateur achenkwa television so Arsenal players no mako 5 and also etimi agi awards me pacho mami Arsenal team no na ye hwe na ye etimi ye ND omo aho enkomo aya Arsenal players no mako enum na to say team of the season no omo so edi ebepiem bi enti keep on the den. As I said earlier on, David Roya me pacho, mama Arsenal players no team Arsenal team no na ye chira ye ndi omo ankomo kakra eno nice one eno na ada team no so no mako 5 keep on the David Roya William Saliba Gabriel Magalhaes ana afeso Declan Rice Martin Odegaard omunya players and draw omo so etimi agi awards ne bia ye update no ye to drop me pacho ye ko Chelsea mami Cole Palmer and they to say and draw no also etim agi award the youngest player ewo EPO no there also etim ewrem arima branch and ten and so Eric Palmer or also Epian at Manchester Chelsea United or Opian Chelsea the Blues Eric Palmer and to oro ana peno wo should be our atenkwan aya TV so you know kwa there Phil Foden or also etim agi awards ne be Virgil van Dijk and so etim agi awards ne be na pressure hold on and so etim agi awards ne be me pacho me do akọ papa na so the ten and so are me try I'm joking a Perry Bay. I don't I presido. I'm a rare society. Me pacho, nice one. I'm not at that with even no. Where I president or a club president. I'm a rare society. I was paid the day I joking a Perry Bay. And then me say, I don't I want London or go see any Arsenal. And so in negotiation. Said about ya and president the day. I didn't become Marino or Robert him at any answer if it's pain. aba England ebe sakan Arama Arsenal Ghana ske epiem no ero amateur 40 million euros are scan and papa na den are joking aperipe adekoto Arsenal for say Arsenal for ehwe na sa scan no omonche installment omonche nkakra since omonche sa debt no enso etim ewie etim ne kase openikase we our Arsenal for so ya omonche edi Mikel Merino no omugo so edi no ansa so se be ya apparently no be done ni enso fi Spain aba England ebe sakan enso etim Arama Arsenal the Gunners Emirates Sports Stadium ero amateur reporter atodwana pay ye breaking it down people to Manchester City ababa one den anso Arametia Naomi Lezel na ente oroso etim ajore Manchester City and Bana fem no orono osi akan anso etimi Arma metia Bristol City and then oro esi akan otimi ajore Manchester City ero ewo Etihad and Bana fem no amche Naomi Lezel we latest update and pay beto ja yes ye breaking it down now se etimi na adada ye pe wusio and some adults be share na yetimi ye nigina enso etim esina yetimi ejemu Arama inshaba no na panforo enso atoaso our Ghana today eye jume denoso medeno Ramsey Kweku Apeko Labi Junior mena Bema Daniel Kumi Agri Danny Boy ana pe yesi nkonja na edi so no enso etimi yere boy yakwe yesi bonjour before that no na inshaba baba na yedi enkomo Danny but we are story behind and I'm very sad. Salis, junior team. Very bad.
I don't actually know say any performance now. Because they were two players.
Yes, I mean two players. Yeah, let me show story on the people.
Yeah, only two players. And Mecca said the entire Ghana nini die no na
yes well one time Mecca said who say enter yebo afcon
yes
yebo qualifies
yes.
And there be here no service
sa pepe
okay na ban say edmoti e coordinate team ja
I mean coordinate team na ko na me who story no many anshada
yeah yes and then
because then see performance wise
and no na ye can very good that is what I just want to do some investigation or say me
performance
something is very good
and this disciplinary issues.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Last time Mecca say if I say Yao Felix. Let me I'm preparing to see about Chelsea back.
Yeah.
Now all Benfica. Benfica about to Madrid. About Chelsea. Ekoye. Eko Barcelona alone.
Okay.
But tactically about they indiscipline. It's the man mind the beyond personnel branch.
Yeah.
What I say. But now about Chelsea back. But you hope say Samis Dino Emmanuel Koye indiscipline.
Definitely.
It will be because when it comes to performance, he's not an average player. He's on top.
Yes.
Last season, Crown, he did very well. Okay, any other disciplinary issue.
Because to me, I said there are two players on performance. And so any.
Yeah. Okay. Na montwen wo ekire ho ene de kwan bia so manager baba oba de so ye bia na oba ya ma kama eno anadwo around be 11 o'clock na ye kasa about mo ho ne ye fa mo adwen ensama na ka fa mo ho na ye positive oba kire mo bibi kitwe bi paper oba kire mo paper kitwe bi na mo de
say onu ye tinidi
but they okay ko nyi manager ndi
Danny manager
Danny kwabena onji manager ndi
enye say menyi manager ndi o dia me kan ye say be bi o de ade na efam I don't know what am suru
ena amfa ho enya amfa ho nti onu abeba
na ye hwehwia na say Yusuf Mustafa Nunia no
oh they me bankwa de America bankwa de America ebeba
nya jiji bi wo mu kakra nkraba
so okay
onu yezi wo ni team oh I said to him
yes sir
Monzare nko yapo Monzare ya otena yonko
is necessary
baby open a day for fair ya say enso menio
what up papa
menio say on sheda nyimi ni bi ni ade mentiase
but that is like
okay
ma ya shafo nche say nyame ya tuma coming Friday
okay
Friday me better as your normal time na
area no
12 p.m. It's etina na inshaba asum dindin sum no
yeah and then omo dey by we etina mo
Thursday
oh okay Echna ye be kwa kofa crew number ye be kwa kopon last inshira no ye ne be kwa kwaje yes nti no ye be ko ebi so obi ntumi nkoye makwanya no ni obetumi akoye na ne echna nyina no obetumi akoye people are busy they be now more busy schedules ni to mo ntumi anya. I think it's an opportunity for you to go there.
Are always dangerous.
That is it nti no yeah ye be ko ho echna
but mpe when na waka sisi ano say last in shano
yes
ye kwajaba
yeah oh ye kwajaba
ese kwajibi
oh ye kwaje ye kwaje na pay na me di nkomo ho mane boss da konom ne nana asare na ye di nkomo. He is the best interpreter in the world.
Oh sure.
Wa be
dama asema yendere tina
wa be o
na asare die
bo funye papa betumi akasa bebe but o kasa wia nana asare be interpret word by word.
I got something no kwa so nim no. Onu preacher na say we interpreter home.
Yeah.
Nto kanya no do no say I say the ewesa animal. Ewesa the sense ka ewesa.
Okay.
Say yenwanom I before no. No, some can say ewesa are animal. Ewesa upon e can fancy.
Okay.
Of now. What about say be mo. Very much.
Oh, Nana Asare wabe. I am a share the beams. Wow. Where is it? A gift and because when the first day they call ya ne osmafo ye in the media or encounter media no. O share and some media ni bisa ya na ye wie question papa yi anu wie ye bisa yi anu wie na say Nana Asare be interpret. Me jine ho di me sha brentie di word by word. Asem bia media person bia bisa ye ne dia papa kan ye na pep so what meaning it's not just about a gift.
Oh okay.
A gift because you can encounter many interpreters but we need the
history was
let's
know on my history be na no again
or is super
train me baby in science or say you nimpa your brain no to have the inner and the outer.
Okay.
And to say BBC say upia share inner na very difficult say we befi. Normally utumu ye bibi e betumi ada within for so long.
Sure.
Bibi so betumi asisi upia ya bon say
na refi.
Say upia share the inner one na kwaku very
and na say inner na me bi
inner na too.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, and you can make a drone. You nipa bi wo ha, unse obi a wa akoma ba akoma. But unim say you nipa bi wo ha unkura akoma mienu.
Yeah.
Unim say according to science, nipa bi wo ha yankopo bo nipa bi a unkura akoma mienu.
Oh okay.
Yes.
That was fongo.
No can make a drone. Kwaku no can make a drone.
Oh make so yeah okay.
Until no sometimes obi wo ha na adwen no if you would that in our no too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very difficult thing.
Yes. Super. Me my country say I've encountered many interpreters but or sonko. And also papa so kasa enye kasa ba ku mienu na weja yo obeka ni kasa nyina wie na je so wia na word by o me monitor word by word Nana Asare you teach am out papa enye easy obi ka fancy na wo translate akọ English obi do ne kasa yo na wo Charlie word by word pronunciation past tense present tense just say on point.
Oh you good.
Waben. Oba say e chene tenase. Na e bisa ne nsamba akọ.
Ono so obi bi ma.
Last me bisa no e na oka chem so enye school bia na okoye but they adom. This is what he told me.
Then
yeah, this is what he told me. O sister to ya na e call you.
Ma me pede say on ni di nkoma on kasa bebre. Sebe nyansa na ewo mu no na wa kan.
Yeah. And or say we oh boss Charlie our home brother mama yen fancy na yen ye home bra masa ni out ewi mo wie bibia ana mo da sota awusia ma yen gira na yen twa yen ho ye ba abegwafo ne batenase na ensem a ende order apodo no yetum na ye gbogbom kama yetum na ye de ama na ende no Honorable Fire, another Ura Fire, oye NDC, General Secretary, oye Ekumfi, Obaba Adamaso, and a Hikmatu Yaya Edi, MPP Women Organizer, and regional communication team member Gumua West ono so obaba na waba cancer na yetum na yedon komo twetwe no yede atwedo ama na professor Jina na opoku ajaman wa question MPP's integrity over promises to women shoye manifesto ni mu na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne manifesto ni mu no o outline ennioma oba yede amamba we na Jin na no opoku ajaman oye Franketufo abedichi de ma oye NDC amanye kunu so onjindi oye empty chese promise I will make up from bound or doubt there so what to abana wadama Dr. Bawumia obaba abaye the mouse na Dr. Bawumia anso so ne manifesto ni mo no or the two go there be creative duma na face omumu esua ya de bia oba 10 and around ewo mangano be create more jobs Emma mbebu ni wetumi nya adwuma dem also ena nwumesua order na akomado and other matters yetwa no ye babagwafo ne betena ase na yetumi na yebobo on this note na wusua ebetumi na the text message and WhatsApp yeji WhatsApp na text ni nyina enti ebetumi na the text message and put a WhatsApp message the for 0249 498878 0249 498878 0249 498878 the number is on the screen already abotumina attest na my other screen no do no okay abotumina afana the WhatsApp message in the after the number 0249 498878 ni na defawa yebotumina ya kan ye de am onti etwe no homra na yankoma abegwafo na akwaba na yaba ye de enkomo twetwe no botiado.
Democracy is expensive. In the allow, you never train
commercial transactions. Ada what the name?
Kofi guys, Edik, Ewa, Sombo.
Go. Osode. Edi na mi wi. We no we see nantia okwe.
Osode. Yeah, we are boyfriend to me and say obibini ba ya wa beso. Dr. Dwe. Yeah,
Edu Herbal Clinic. Ena Jimmy Sanu. Mecho phone no. Ehne yamfa manko. Nanso ankosi aga. Ni nyina akɔwie. Ewo Edu Herbal Clinic. Said yankrofo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no. Se wo ma yade edu so a na wa ha ho ankasa. Stroke ayarefo tisintam. Na yade ben. Diabetes, hypertension, malaria, asthma, typhoid, empamu mreye. Ene nia wo pawo. Ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic.
Tu pa che Edu Herbal Clinic. Ena asa wo yade.
Logol.
Owo mankesim. Ba fi krom. Afeka Aswa Kogalaria Market and a burger split flat. Fair 0243 989368. Edek and Kwasombo.
Edek and Kwasombo. Amanfue asem de dapa anything abrani na se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon somafo ma ne beje om oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asumdie nka no abreso ende di akire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne man te say Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malakai 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama ebom meyi hu frim e kristofo enkremofo nananom tidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo yaw ne asomdie ntontom som enkambom dema nyame somafo yaw se wo ba nyankopon fi a woni fate ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie na beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papai omankuto makawa omanchene no akwantre ni mpaibo dede isane se nyankopon ente nia nipa de nsa ayem se ode ne sane to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiri mu ma wenya wa yaresa ne wabra boyie menyo tinyefuo ti se Thomas na mo begidi ti se Peter na bedi akire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asomdie tonton som won finfin mantem Central Region ekunfi otom na san wo Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomaturufo esu 0543 466-275 and now 0277-126308.
Medafo and the Ewiase Assetna Ayedin. Sara so na emu nsensam adɔso ɛno nti ɛdan ne wo haw deɛ paa ne wamane ukɔdanda ɛdeɛ na ɛtete wɔ abrabɔ mu wafom obi anaa obi afom waboa ɔbarima bi anaa ɔbaa bi adum pɛmpɛnsoɔ bi ama na gya wasi wɔ akɔfa obi foforɔ ɛdeɛ ade na ɛtete wɔ a ɛno nti wonya akonya na wonka anaa womfa obi bɔne ɛnkyɛ no ɛno nti na Agyenkwa TV yɛde dwumadie a yɛato ne din sɛ masɛm nie ɛde abrɛ wo masɛm nie dwumadie yɛ dwumadie bi a ɛbɛboa wo ama wanya akonya ama woka nea ɛhaw ɛkyerɛ masɛm nie dwumadie ɛyɛ dwumadie bi a ɛbɛma wakonya ama mpo sɛ wafum obi a wapɛ kwan papa bi so na wode apa ne kyɛw anaasɛ obi afom wo a wobɛpɛ kwan soronko so na wode nipa no fom so ɛde akyɛ no masɛm nie dwumadie yɛ dwumadie bi a ɛbɛboa wo ama sɛ obi ayɛ wadɔyɛ kɛseɛ bi nanso wohu kwan a wobɛfa so ada n'ase sɛ woba masɛm ne dwumadie yi so a yɛma wakonya ama woda nipa no ase soronko masɛm ne dwumadie yɛ dwumadie bi a ɛwɔ hɔ ma wo sɛ ɛyɛ abusuasɛm sɛ ɛyɛ lɔya na wopɛ sɛ ɛyɛ awaresɛm sɛ obi nsisi wagye wo biribi afiri wo nsɛm anaa mpo sɛ obi de wakɔgyina amanea no ɛwɔ kwan a ɛmfa so ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde wo gyina so sɛ woba masɛm ne dwumadie yi so a yɛbɛboa wo ɛma woanya ɔkamafoɔ bibiri biara a ɛtete wɔ abrabɔ mu sɛ woba masɛm ne dwumadie yi so a yɛboa wo ɛma nea a wabrabɔ no atete asi no ɛno so ɛkɔda yie ɛde ma wo ɛno nti hyia me Nana Hema Khadija ɛwɔ Agyenkwa TV so wɔbra me ne me mpanimfoɔ atena se na yɛbɛpɛ nsɛmpɛnsɛm no mu na yɛapɛ w'asɛm no ano yie sansa mpanimfoɔ se obi asɛm safoa ebie obi asɛm ko
Eye meni jese wose me se yenko eradi fi amanfue Rabbi Ojibia afase ne mre na so yenina ye ba be bom abotwi akọ ekunfi otom ekunfi mountain ehona ende di echire wodi eradi fie bepo no atim ata embepo netifi na wose wobema so asene nkukuo nyina na amayaman nyina besane yo aba ho ewo oman ganem enti tumirika beje ho na indefo nson dwumedi a ye bedi no edebia ne emumfaso ewo ho ye hye afahye yase 15th August kopim 22nd August 2024 ededi kan no yawada eye boniface ye betena konkron bia no ho ewia no miensa akaka nyankopon na enumbre 9 o'clock yakwa akutwa konkron bia no ho ape boniface efiada eya ayaresa memenenda eya abawo kosiada eya abrabo ebekoyie ejuada eye tumidie ebinada eye mpuntu ena wukuada eye nkunimikuada eye enti tumirika beje ho na watworo won sem no mu se ofie we nchechire ye no ebeye kese ase kanedie no na eha na wobema asomdwe hegatuna asomdwe ntontom som ewo ekunfi otom efimfi mantem frɛ nyamesoma for yaw ewo ahomaturufo iso 0277 126308 ana 0543 466 275 saa so na anadubia so no tumi mpaibɔ a ayaresane ɔgye wom ɛbɛkɔ so throughout the 7 days programming nyina bɛkɔ so live
democracy is expensive nti ya allow you na butre ne enya
commercial transactions ada what the name
tia ma yensan so ema akwaba emfambra ye Agyenkwa television Ghana today so nie emra so no twada nsama wa botogwa na begwa fotenase na wotume na woba bim wodema mantias wo mu bia no nso ebotume na ati ase but the patrol kana share so the number ye di djuma as text message and a WhatsApp message 0249 498936 0249 498936 0249 498936. The number is on the screen. Number no was screen no do. Nti botum na apeke na do text message and the WhatsApp message de for what ye bakanka ye de amam. Kama na busia meka wo de owura faya atenase dada. Ye NDC General Secretary wo ye Kumfi abato empasodo wa atenase ye hwekwan the owura ye Hikmatu onso baba cancer from ye Goma West ye MPP Central Regional Communication Team member ono so baba abatenase na ye de nkomotwetwe na atwe. But before then no ansana moko studio B na makọ owura faya akwaba na ya hye enkomotwetwe na asono Johnson Asiedu Nketia eye gomitrenyi de ma oye NDC amanye kuro no na ebeka ya be America kreni na Christian Council of Peace Council na mpanifu bi okan wo ye ho adwiro for asomdwe to prevail another asomdwe badedi ewo ansan e boto abatu nu mu na abatu na ewie no otwada amanye kuro ni nyina no wode wonensa wode shakrata yase na wasign asomdwe entiase apam ma obaya abatu nu mu no anansa na abatu nu mu na abatu na chiri no obi ala nkonkwa ya basabasa Chairman Asiedu Nketia ba de nya de NDC amanyokuo no wode wonensa ba shadama apam asomdwe apam entiase krata na ase na anope General Asiedu Nketia de abotugwa one list nyama okure bi ba sa ana enum esia oye conditions a ozi ato hode amoye electoral commission another aban ena ni peace council there won hwe na wonya damaze no se wanya damaze na NDC den sabasha dam asomdwe apam enti asekata na asede lalai tofi akwa bepocho mamemo bodu tete memfa ma na menko studio B na menko ma hona akwa odikan no o se we hear the full implementation of the investigation ewo incident okodo ewo ye Ayawasu West Wogon e kai de by election okodo wo Ayawasu West Wogon ho na security tag ni bi ko boys Sam George ma no ho nsensam nyina ba ye deja wato commission is a committee kura wo ho ema commission the one outcome of the investigation the Botugwa General Asiedu Nketia departure there we hear the full implementation of that outcome of that investigation it need to be implemented and sana what wanensa what ashadam apam asomdwe apam ti ase krata na ase. Number 2 also we want to see initiation of prosecution in all the violence during our last election abatwa we twemu kono ensam na nyoma OCC ho mu nyina no wana wonu hu bom onam do mo be hwe no nkwa onam do ma basabasi esi no won prosecute wo anyadama Democrat and peace agreement in one sign. Number 3 also we hear prosecution for all printing of ballot papers what print ballot papers what print here document one thing one say bia was how they ko wura all abatu fufuru no NDC amanyoku no osuro the bibi botum asanso esi and we hear full prosecution into that and sana we tuna what wanensa shadam apam oye krata na ase ma auto down line onche bia na IT equipment all you way from oye warehouse of oye electoral commission and some of the bebre na ni na enkono wo retrieve and nyimpa wo susu de ono na obatam dem oye equipment de ko en 1 second question na wo bi san de 1 second de minimpa no wo bi se de dem oye IT equipment na the minimpa na fire no we retrieve na up to now dem ade no won tumi on sankan intino enya za so we hu dem paper na for the equipment of IT equipment no so we hu pa there enya za obotu no wode wonensa wode ahye ase because nimpa na la wo susu de wode ade no gba na da no ko bi no no we hu nimpa no na IT equipment no where you go dey or your question will be said was also raised concern in Bribia Abasin Kode about the appointment of officials of our electoral commission. Well, NDC the botu gwede why when you show with evidence prove oche de nyimpadom a wo electoral commission when aso ya wo the juma de bo abatu commission edwumakuo no wo ye MPP amanyafo another amanyakuo no dom enti obaya enka aban enseson because electoral commission were autonomous were independent or your body won't belong to any political party even though they were appointed the electoral commission boss was appointed or has been appointed or they are appointed by the president of the land but or your autonomous independent body but one way you do meaning belong to MPP to obaya nka aban ehwe na nka won sesa dem nkofo na we MPP for we ejuma ewo or electoral commission one answer up till now and this amanye kuno so wa hwa dem domina na wada ho electoral commission na we ejuma enti won pam ho anya dem apam enti ase krata no won fa won nsa enhye ase ma otobo ndum no so wase wopede Nana Danko Akufo abere Ghana manpanyin o state openly obatna TV do ana bebi obegina bia na camera da no do no on kan openly that ekwan bia do no say what to aba no December 7th they kopem na the chain na electoral commission but declare the result na say okọ dem oye NDC a Nana Danko Akufo ado ena ni MPP aban wonje the outcome of the election no wonje ntumprakope wonje ntuma monkoye Supreme Court some monkoye hoyo ne ye twa ye hand over power ye ekwan bia ha ye betina ban mu da madabi also wonje ntuma nkama Ghana fu nyina ante na no so onfa ne nsan pam ase de say NDC win election na MPP aban no obeje result na atum ma otodo bie mo nso a ye de otwato no also per NDC amanye ku no pede wo ho the Inspector General of Police or IGP Chief Justice Attorney General and the National Security or coordinators also so what once ba share asomdwe apam ase there once wo bo hwe emma bebia otwada azena dan wadoto emma asomdwe a ye hwehwe ansa na abatu no mu na abatu no echi no asomdwe botum na waba we enne ebisade ene conditions a General Asedun Ketia we gompenyi dem oye NDC amanye ku no ozi ababotugwa the answer na NDC baji atum na wode wonensa wode ahye dem apam krata na ase no otwade wo ye dem nneoma nyina wo wi answer na otum na wa sign wow mama go studio B na mema owura fire akwaba test line and our WhatsApp line is 0249 498936 0249498936 or your number able to na the wage share is for na yetum na ya kan ma good morning.
Good morning.
Bibi abokode.
Oh, ya meza che. Wa kan ye krati asefo ho.
Wo ha efe. Na iwo position poni na ho fe gwaro de mi. Ono kire de aba Ghana aba na orukoye ya na wo ha efe.
Ya mi ni shira no mo impa yo defo.
Obro adwumaze emfe be nka ho.
Nti Yankopon no wa ye madam.
Okay. Ekunfi boko.
Ekunfi boko ya mi.
Okay. Ensem bi abade kunfi. Na ya mmempeda matso ho ewo dwumezie do enyimbre he news ni mun ya bede na eziam de enkomo bi akodo menyima da bia na enyimda mo nkomo ba de men kan kiro enyim menti ho surprise enyimbre ye bodo mesu ko na ya be konfi na ya bohwe de aso da mu nkomodin anya bi wo ma ha menhu ma ahwe dam na ote ana
abatin da mara mu
da ma na obete hu yeah sure na che de hu azo
ko na bi obatin da mara
oh okay
ebi so okay ebi
all right
magina
okay
right
ma ye answer ye bokọ nsamdo na ye kawo de ye twen oye owura ye hakimatu idi na wa baba cancer we begina mama MPP na ya don komotwetwen tire me ye no within 5 minutes yenze konfi nkomo kakra ahoboate den we konfi e baazo na record we konfi yenze konfi nkomo
madase but me gizi de my papa Asedun Ketia na sam so ye beka wan sam
ono be ye Adam Matters anti ye wie hair story topics na then na ye zo na ba shewona he kinso bi obo ho asam aka na ye 20 but for now no yen hwe konfi and some kakra record we konfi
yeah inshallah madase konfi yamina dum maka ne de oye boko but enyim de nyenze yiwura na nadan kwakufu ado wa ka chen de yanto aba ama ne doba yiwura atokujo nti weyi ne nyamen mpuntudwuma de onkasa ye ho na odo siso odo ayoyo mana ben mpuntudwuma waro so wore ye ekunfide yaza ya bobi enyi kamo ho but it is an unfortunate statement papa okay but why ho adeso because what's it that ebudu wo oye akomam na otum na opia no mo yeden okay nti mu hunde na ebudu wo MPP aban wa akomam na omampen yakopon ye na adoma okay di che konfifo true to his word no oye no kwa ekunfi as we speak 8 solid years MPP ba me Kota Tiled Road bakumpo mekunfi
but we can mpuntudwuma ewo ye kunfi abato mpeso no aban no abesi ekuju so ye one district one factory no I think aban initiative no we tum no we besi so if you are talking about edwuma onkodo ewo kunfi then I don't get it
into one district one factory no nine yeah ekunfi ya dachi nara go and check eko sisiara America say for the past 4-5 months workers are wo kra untua woka adwuma America say na hoden akofom mo na ukru mbotum akọ na mo akọhwe isi ekunfi na yen yesu na ye haw na ye dadwen kotin de yebenya pineapple of a factory it is good all right but or 1% of our problems. Just a 1% of our problems. I make for a solid 8 years. Abana Besido, Emma, Kota, there's no single road tarred under this government. And at the Tunjam, why are you going there? A quite bit there, do call try a book quadruple in Nanabin Junction. This road was started under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and this Aban. You go first court. You fear Bemino 8 years. We jam Madame Kwani Nara etutu. The same as Ekuti, Jinankoma, Kokodo, Ekrofo Road. No, so the same thing. But the most saddest part of that aspect in the whereby it was a confused near Koko Hanti. Dam Sikana was butchered Damokwano Koko Road. Inti ampara Koko Road 8 years abani mfanda sanka ekwana otedama. I think we are overwhelmed by this kind of behavior there aban bi bada o feel there emete say nkofo wo wanto aba mama mrehye begoyin da ono dam nkofo no musumi di wo bad ma wo hu ne dem edi wo bad na kind of you na ibotuma to aban da ma one political party ana. And MPP aban what they say ayoyo hwe eba ekunfia John Dramani Mahama na NDC abrodo na what they ye dam what my me kire nsu what my ekunfio na esachi water project by no na ekunfi nkontrol 54 no wa won nsu 5 so I think 49 bien one is papa wodo ma ye dam wo ye really extend it to all the 49 communities na ye go use stand pipes
nsu ewo ekunfi but they can nsu say me like that aban no the nsu ko most of the all the communities or most of the communities all the communities
49 out of 54 communities
okay nti ekunfi mu na nso the nsu ni bi ko
sure
because I think baby ana if you that them na yakoye program ekunfi about one nsu sam no ye didi nkomo no na wo trade timemufo na wo gigiska adeshidoma wo Gambia we kaku na ade no ene wo contribute em wo tumi na wo de twe nsu wo distribute to wo ekunfi emu na so saying the NDC depend on what twe nsu wo the content be so that most of the communities or all the community because ekunfi emu na no they are saying that okay
what in there abai em na me ba chem na ebe me no na ye focus in there nsu no ye ziba krom ha at the time no kwa na was in wa mo fa ne there kroni to the studio ha you want to me the insulin 9 meche stand pipes no you dey sisi baby to close to obiara obey den obotum wanye bi nti bako kro bi to the memfa na eja nkwa na you the stand pipe be bie and ibasa na you go to serve the whole community with the intention that going forward no you buy extension ma akomiamia dam no koye wo mu na nti se mu na no memfa na you the pipe ne 9 and 9 you the ko ha mu na krom oso na yenu anu Gambia fo na wa ye kakono wo ka ho bom na wo ji scan bi ka na wo expanding more to cover most of the areas in Imuna. So Imuna situation no dam not and yenu anu ye bon abado ye commend for dam support na what the support to that ejuma no asema na mepe dem ka ho ye there 8 solid years ah no ye adwene the insurance ota is actually water was so like yentumo no nti yaba na nke wo de beta drum ma etum na bia 8 solid years yenu anu wa bebe sa benim one year a single water extension in any community ah make us say the 4 stand pipes in the kuruma obi botum anantwa wa kwachichi ansa no kwe pipe ni wa heden webu because ebia onyi skip no so no twi da heden oza ko ni fie
enti mbacho mebo meaning moze kakra na moba ben mu no mutumi yiye no ona na oda ho wekunfi communities ho wekunfi na most of them no wenya nsu
yes mama kan ntase
ase
yo fisa for
mamo ye no kakra mo ye no ona oda ho serve the people of a convince
exactly Krobian nsu wodo
okay
that must be stated
okay
Krobian nsu
but mamo ye no
there are 49 communities there are 54 communities 5 na nsu wodo dada oye adumafa asafa nakwa suprodo emisa no na won nsu dada out of the lots 49 communities nti na make the year water works ni we no no they extend the call so on the first phase no or the Krobia na ma number of stand pipes na what the adwuma ama ye ko yanyim na ya extend nti Krobia no we konfi bia wonye ba mo tin de say ye bro 2 stand pipes a cruise ya na cruise bia wuti a sister yo ti hwe obe filifie o kan no we bobu nsu wo ha odaide adako nti na adwene de ya ye the first phase na the second phase no or dey yetu na ye extended by sister no ye extend kwa haso amobi aso ifi na agba na so wanye nsu ni bi I want to make it for the past 8 years one single extension has not been done may they confirm about 7 billion old Ghana cedis while you were confident assembly went to the one figure such project
no every scanner allegedly
not allegedly.
I don't have the proof. I've not seen it. Anything that we use allegedly.
Okay.
What happened?
Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Of Parliament. What's nasi?
Year bang.
Oh, this year, this 2024.
Okay.
What's nasi? And what to suffer kufi per the Auditor General report. Traded 690 something thousand Ghana cedis, which is close to 7 billion, 700,000 old Ghana cedis. A confidence assembly. What are your recurrent expenditure? 1 year BBM Auditor General will set charge on there. That amount should be retrieved and brought back to this assembly. That means it come up to now. What call this assembly sitting? And the chairman of the Finance and Administration FNA Committee chairman, Honorable Awutu Pratt, all kind Sikan would be a party activities, political party activities.
It is in the oil reports from the oil Public Accounts Committee.
No.
American expenses kind of was it stated in the oil? But you are saying that our chief Pratt
yes
kind of what the year party in who you made didn't make it from Public Accounts Committee. There should be a notice, another document or check the outcome of where Public Accounts Committee
follow me
or they will state that the miskwi over 7 billion yes you know more be 1 billion yeah standing so the when state
well to explain that is why Auditor General said charge on the money should be retrieved for the assembly. What call Public Account Committee bay? No, there anymore. No, but they go the same proof in the Miss Cannot them neither. As you ho. Now, assembly members of the day's assembly. What can I say? Now, what's Woje? We're from the budget. I want to spend that money. All now, what you practice? All so now we explain as FNA chairman there. Sika was be a party activities, MPP party activities. And up to now,
what activities? Activities been a while for this year. And is it party activity
for this year? This expenditure is not for this year.
For this year, yeah.
That account, you know,
and okay, this year.
I think it was 2022, 2023.
Oh, okay.
Financial year.
Okay.
On the wood did a miscount.
Okay.
Maybe a minister will assembly where he's got. Wasambe okay program will Krobido when he be inquire party baby yes go offer be man according to you what the political party Juma can be.
And it is kind of purposely, you know, it was meant to be used for what?
It was meant to be used for certain project like this. It is an extra public account committee chairman. Okay, your school are then be na dig kaka be bo adam sike. We want to know what they complete the school are dining na. But all the assembly no was spend them skin now without using them for those purposes. Or they watching want to. He said it there, and then the FO finance officer no he couldn't explain himself. This chief executive when two no one church and so it is so sad that Sabano was so wonderful. Also, way then ya make kufifa on two na on yem because ya to about man party. Owa this chief executive awusu fie kunfi na sika ba that days assembly ho na ye wo njuma kitinkiti dam na mo hwe na mbu emoyi mo to petrol na kan wo na ade just recurrent expenditure of about 7 billion that means can naira oyiwa. It is so sad, and it is also sad there kunfi almost 99 communities in the kunfi NDC na ye mama electricity oil then alcohol. By so that was under Professor Mills as the vice president.
About your do Yamba the Miss Casamia. Ekadora our two prats or sorry in Okado Sikano would be what they party Ejuma. So I'm asking that. So to make kind would be a party Ejuma. Then Sikan Kaina or Kayano. Then what was he able to also tell the committee as to what the rest of the money was used for?
Good. The mass man became Echo or a Kufi TV. We channel live and audio, video, no doubt. Now, I brought them, then assembly members started the war interrogate. More than closing meeting now there. Okay, as this assembly, Yakatanasi, yet the figures need one sitting from Yadi and Yad assembly members who are about 7 billion. What the up to now, our two parts and co were trying to explain this. Can we be ada what be here without figures? I would make a party activity where there 50,000 and not 100,000 and not 10,000 year. He was just mentioned as finance and administration chairman. I want his customer assembly. Okay. Up to now, sir, confidence assembly send no, Baba, what's the damn account to what's that break from you near me here that 7 billion no what you know what did the Juma to the man work party activities we are still waiting for them.
But I think the message be about mankind. I think it's in connection with my Erekano, my yank. Also, good morning, Ajankwa Ghana today. My greetings to Mr. Fire. What Mr. Fire is saying about Imuna is very true. The good people from Imuna did the pipe expansion by soccer the Imuna and or by Said Adam and or the message or the buyer. Now yaba sikasemi who here
yes.
Assuming without admitting, because I don't have the fact, American you are Parliament of Ghana. Well, I don't have that fact.
I'll give you the source.
Well,
yes.
If American you are not qualified, either embezzlement of public funds, right? So I buying misappropriation of Some American you are not qualified. NSC can acquire could and some now public accounts committee. I want to charge one as Marie Kenya. I'm asking, is the DC over there still at post?
He's at post.
Assuming or maybe I mean assembly maybe said that. Here in Ghana, how must say obidi sabio allegedly because I don't have the proof. Offer the Mukwan business Odi are buying this car now. This car meant for development. na say okope public account committee na was say charger definitely the by the powers of the president or whatever whoever no obotuma account DC na step down for further investigation to go on. But if Saddam no otse na say DC ne da ho e wo posa e ho no otwetwe if Marike ya no kwala
no kwala mama kana no kwala I won't come and sit on this bigger platform. Mini source. First source. Messi, Ghana's Parliament Public Accounts Committee. And one of the massam ipe. Second source. From the Public Account Committee, we find that a confidence assembly ye na ye hobby. What tenase. What discuss it about 7 billion no.
But remember, producer Monshada Mubenya Mama na Mon forward the Mama na yen share na yen to infi ho.
Yes.
Mon try producers much oye a
confirm this assembly.
Maybe what type of Mubenya no quickly.
Misappropriation of common fund.
Misappropriation of a common fund at a confirm district assembly. Producers Munya ho adwuma mama.
At PAC Public Account Committee.
Okay, Munya ho adwuma mama.
They can even Google Kufi TV.
You Kufi quickly 1 minute na yentwe ya no ho.
So I'm saying there, Ashe oye wo friend them electricity expansion. No so a problem with Kufi. 8 solid years. Single electricity pole. What from Kufi that was electricity.
Okay, madam say. You go to your ba Madam Vicky Abakansa. But I think historically elections when it comes to Ekunfia. But you mean the NDC when the more term of office another one by Benim Ache MPs from Kuntu Blanche and WBD MPR and MPs Ben apart from Kuntu more years Kunfi. And I know say Kunfi more problem major challenges are where Kunfi has to do with your rules. Akwanya wo Kunfi nyesa nyemba ya adua. Obi so be said mwenya the number of years abem Kunfi. Eba dentina akwanya still now upon the number of years amobedi no still Kunfi akwanya problem. Ye can MPP bedi egwa through atukujo for just 4 years, but still you are claiming the MPP by for the past 8 years 1 year. Meanwhile,
total be any Kunfi under them. It's a fact. MPP abe woba won twa kwa bia wudu quota we Kunfi. I will not sit here and lie. And what you are saying, does that matter? Ghana,
it matters.
It doesn't, because Ghana ye na ye tumi yanto ya be fa kofa ko enti say ya ban na woda then ye dem we akufa do riye then so be ne party what to about different political party let what that constituency. I mean the man be na do depend me the and let me answer you with regards to roads Ekunfi quota na wo bi na NDC na yegui. So one ofi na benze kwanakwa oye quota NDC na yegui ofi eduram zeko ekumpu ano zeko akra mroboto NDC nye gudu quota. Ofi Aboro Junction, zeko Aboro, Techiman, besi Eisam, NDC nye gudu quota. Ofi Esachil Junction, zeko Krofo, Otabanazi Atakwa, Ejuma Kumando, NDC nye gudu quota. Sefa, often Otwam Roda, Yentumi Yen and the Rasa, it is under NDC. Go and check, the reports are there.
Ma yenyi na yentwe ya homra na yaba owura ye Hekimatu Idi wa Abakansa yentwe ya homra sisi ya
democracy is expensive nti ya allow yenya butre ne yenya
commercial trans Kofi guys edit enkwa sombo wo osode edi na mi hui wona wasi nanti a wokwai osode ya ria prophet to me and say obibini ba ya wa beso Dr. Dwe yenye wudeni
Edu Herbal Clinic ena Jimmy Sanu me chofon no ehne ya mfamanko nanso ankosi aga ni nyina akọwie ewo Edu Herbal Clinic said yankrofo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no se wo ma yade edi usu a na wa hawo ho ankasa stroke ayarefo tisi ntam na yade ben diabetes hypertension malaria asthma typhoid empamu mreye ene nia wo pawo ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic
upa chese Edu Herbal Clinic ena asawo yade
lobele wo mankesim ba fi krom afei kasua Kogalaria Market and Aboga Smith Flat. Phone 0243 989368. Edek and Kwasombo.
Edek and Kwasombo.
Ada, what is your name?
Say you left the economy good because of the prudent measures that we go acquire. Sabre na ukoye den wa me so ko dibo.
Dr. Bonian ka kire say wonni mama mu ano ka meboa. Wo ya sentwelefo. Enti se me Bonian ko IMF a na wa bon kra.
We are here and we will fight. If no one cares, the youth cares.
The uncle should say now. Yes, 17 years old BC graduate and also
ma yemma akwaba mfambra oye Ajinkwa television oye Ghana today do meti rafa ya nenka mode kunfinsam kakra do twum na awura yo hikmatu idi enso abakansa from oye Gomo West constituency mo menkwa no na memma na akwaba na no so yemma no 5 minutes na yendi Gomo West nkomo ebi abibi rekodo Gomo West na how are more gear up for all your upcoming elections, you know. Good morning.
Good morning, Otto.
Akwaba. Bibi aye boko de.
Oh, nyamina dom bibi aboko.
Ya da nyami as Gomo West so boko.
Oh, nyamina dom.
Ya da nyami ase.
Gomo West bibi a record fine. Easy. Ma fa akonye do. Ni mechia oye mampanyin na nado dankwa akufado. Na na bedichi osansi the incoming president of Ghana. Obenin owa kukudu oye honest incorruptible oye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye hwene kwan pa there ombra onye ye jijene ta na waba because Ghana ye hia na kasa because only need the hope and the future of Ghana na misansu chia oye MDC oye Honorable Bismarck Basin Kum osansi the incoming president. Hey, the incoming MP.
Tell to the post Montemo.
Hey, so the president, although this is the because back case or where I never say Chiame party chairman or your Honorable Alexandra George Safo. Now all the constituency officers and also the national regional NPP officers are Chairman Robert Kusin Jr. Odano. No go more full. Na Ghana funina la.
Okay. Now Gomo West then BBR record boko ho.
BBR record papa especially Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the incoming president. We too one may message, the manifesto of hope. Manifesto oshe him kwen. There. I mean as a papa of home Ghana. Woman train ye. Ye bompe den yakopon ma on the 7th of December no na Ghana fu nyina wonye ba ya adwen na wato aban na wazaman na wechum odini njuma pa oridi sisialan no wasan so akoda na wezi na Ghana odi esi bosha asase.
Okay, all right, on this note na busia ma ye boko straight to oye yan topics anope ye bedu hu nkomo no 42 after 8 make out able to na as a wagin tray alpha or 0249 498936 0249 498936. The number is on the screen already. And take a number no able to my test another WhatsApp in no the by boom na ya kan yazi amo ewo e kwan shonko. So then the first topic no has to do with Professor Jenano Pukwa Jimana oye Franketufu Abediche dem oye NDC amanyuko no. Eshe oye NPP manifesto awoko kan inu na nenyu do adu hu owo odemama otintim no we and am able together or doubt the integrity over the promises to oye we managed on jindi dem Dr. Bawumia waka no obotum na waye momesha simfi oye Mori Afaya wodo na ewo 10 minutes na yenhwe ensema o Franketufu Abediche oze atugwa the or doubt the enyama we state ewo mba ho ewo manifesto numu then woko pa ho tam no or doubt the integrity. Bawumia doesn't have the integrity to do those things now we stipulate every manifesto. Now what 10 minutes to deal with it.
But that's it. Mrs. Tasso Aquaba. Na what's the kind of manifesto or your social contract? Amanyuku biara or fine with ne citizens. The obijana to me akopo ya dum na woto abanuma na wa hwe na wezi hu dwuma zama oye omafu na NPP power was want to know takrade na emi magasa de jida hikmatu no wetu na wa cheche zo okodeze mehuniti mehuni na akayeti do bidi AI artificial intelligence where Google technologies na ozebejina on all kind. You don't get it. It doesn't resonate with the people. Intina wa won ko funa wotu won pono odro won mo wosim won cheer up, but I know that manifesto reading day and told the baby na sen ko fono okawana ewunda wotu na we show sign of appreciation about what you are saying. Say ma but I didn't see that day.
But Mr. Fire, for the benefit of 4 year 18 for no ebiana promises another manifesto no more can far or a mahu and they did not know pokwajiman or doubt the integrity no yambo bobido na yehun some more kayama ye de hun koma na yehun ma odi kan no or say implement in full affirmative action act we recently passed. 2. Establish a women's trade empowerment fund to support women-owned businesses. Ensure gender parity in award of government scholarships. Further improve the maternal health care program. Pursue a women in diplomacy program for Ghanaian women to take more leadership roles in international organizations. And promote and protect women's rights in workplace by ensuring that existing sexual harassment laws are strictly enforced. Enabling mothers to seamlessly re-enter the workforce by prioritizing, in partnership with the private sector, the establishment of daycare centers near workplaces during markets, including marketplaces, enforcing existing regulations on maternity leave governance, and expand educational opportunity for so basically, and this is what Dr. Baumia can hear manifesto more from Mao. You know, about my pick and one baby, I'm fire, Dr. Baumia ba on to me now implement.
Before I get there, no point I'm a pandemic kind there. Ehwe da me semi abobodi a bi wo no ma na nyimi da hodada na kra no chi madu wo manifesto lunch when there. I don't know the Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Baumia, Vice President, ono kutin na oye knowledgeable in all sectors. He was allowed education sector, health sector, whatever sector. I think this is the first time I'm seeing this. Or a jack of all trades, or a master of none. Giant man Crawford more articulate than one chili. That is why the woman then he was just rushing through the manifesto. And I think that I'm just putting out my observations.
Oh, sure.
And I think it's normal that you allow individuals when you're well versed in a particular area. And Kayden was more be a or gender activist. No, it will be better articulated than what he did over there. It's my observation. And but Mr. Phone when issues here, affirmative action bill, it's passed. And it will be implemented under any government. Under any government, it will be implemented. Because Mr. Phone was finding 1 feet, one Zamba brain. That one, elections Ogumwa West. Now I was wishing there over 2 words queen. because na student kura me chair na as na sister onyim until the be is no won komo if you am catch so I was wishing that omotum win because there was once a time a woman who was an MP who became very powerful, everybody knew Ama Benuado so but no crofo no amana kwai kaya MPP for be you running mate one ka say okay one research o what by no about 80% was one trouble. And it is not about there will be say MPP members keko MPP regional constituency national executives and Adam researching by what's one purpose here as their running mate. That is why you heard the name like Oboshi is it Natoshi Ado na Eslaku Fumu Wodino Kota baby cry 0.7% per their research. So about the not there no mesafunu down akuma so much that what about Obutumai now NDC ya go for besia as our running mate and you are John Domani Mahama wakan categorically the ya bemen mama no be in charge with mesafo mo anyo mofama won yedi women and children and you cannot tell me that your papa Napo as vice president your papa Bawumia as president wo hwe mesafo wo yedi ma kwenye chinde ye wo professor na Jeno Poko Agyeman as vice president or your besia no and you see over there NDC professor na Jeno Poko Agyeman woni Yewura Mahama Atenase wo hu there mma wo kokobo bosia no wo hwefie kase na bosia wo bono odumi bia nisi hun nintua no kra no obotua si ho na sikaten na ho yede oda ho na meyifo do baby ana sebe ya to ye na dum because mma no na mma no yede wo ko nche nti wo di bibia wo fa Women's Development Bank wo di yede whatever now wo so wa coin there what the Women's BBB fund I don't know how fund
I think endowment fund
who makes my idea hit match with him now one my explanation explanation to that I cannot explain they have just said it but almost similarly so we are bringing a banker on your Mesafo bank what will happen is that Besia na kwaji Besia wadama bank one na interest free you put your sikaten and now so there say okaba the say interest in bo ohawa obeye kiti wisi obotum na wada ye bank no ho adwuma kitinkiti bi onkoye de baby at 30% 27% 29% mujia wotumutua amo ya yin de imma wodi ukoba besim bo mu amefine imma no wodigua magbedo obotum akata ma wa daichi wo fa na menyimfo wanti se ye hihye bi a sika bo koma wonsem wada hwefia everybody welcome it but I am looking at a point there Nkrofuna won was in Mesafo de one plan one that will lead one in any way at this point in time. But
Mr. Faya, that is also not the fact because party BRO election we weigh the pros and cons. Ubia Washa was in a bar would be Dr. Bamine Chirobobwa. Ebia also so more research away and what Baba Omwa. And don't say because there when he oba as running mates no one gen amount no, that shouldn't be the issue.
It's what you are saying is relative. You see we had the uncle first na man we chikra o man sisi a won be ho so it is time see a pede ya membu ko yi a yede ma hye sensitive positions
into the waste station home manifesto
na e bia ma mi mo ye suntina hikma mu akoma oye mama ye mama wo fe ne sisile dapa onu no ye ya oso mesiafo besi onkoye bola do minister na sika o de shede
kan kaka bola do minister there fire
minister for sanitation oh yeah
no your bola do
no your bola do
wo fe ne bola turn them on there and I think na we are
what the call
it's one candidate also
for
bola
sanitation
ahunidi sanitation ahunidi nsamdo ewo man nti wa sheda anya bola sam sira ma ye nyim da bola pete ko gina bola
ya ga se ye wonam no ya no won ko pro bola won face can go to volley that was his role a role. Oh, let us admit that mami as minister for that ministry no yebo no orushem wey you feel himself. That is what I'm saying. I can't see the Zoom lion. Bola Sujata. Ebe human way. It's not about deaths and debris that they work around. So please, the point I'm making in there, maybe I'm a no or quenching one taste. Like, how do I even put it? Mama one. Maybe I'm a more here, but yet we still believe in women. And we think that women can do, Hickman, you can do. That is why we have brought a vice presidential candidate, Onye Besia. And we believe in her. That's so we are the man going to Obaye dem Hickman to Obaye. He will not go and sit down on to na unprompted menu for the 1 year zama. Obotum ride asho oye ma wenyi. It is your questioner. We are looking at from a very far perspective there. Nimpanara ono no so Obaye embayi no. E share record na it doesn't match that. So but
if you're ministers anymore, most of them boy
you can't say most of them.
More at least here they are. And as this answer what pass or affirmative action bill 2024. They to allow them to.
You find them. Oh yeah, APC papa. As an
okay.
Yes, because you see every time or the
don't you applaud MPP there at long ground on the way to Mina? Wa pass or affirmative action bill. I think you give them the credit because it is so they already. But no, what by what two now was you make welcome and wa pass it. So you give them the credit.
And you give the previous one who said the credit. Is that it? Is that what you are saying? Good. Because it was started somewhere.
Okay.
Good. Ubi not the bed. It is a problem creditor. No man MPP credits. No man this credits. The way now wa affirmative action bill wide. Pass. Is that what you want?
That's okay. Don't worry.
So if we are I mean, mama kind there. Yes. Some of our can. Ghana from you. Yeah, won't be see. O 15 man commander Edna Igwafu Abreu district. Already vice president. You know Messiafu Wabade. Messiafu Nimpa da wana kuma ho pa. Messiafu wo fear Hickman to fear. It is your vice president ma Orebada. There is no way say Ghana for Bosu, Ghana for men one mochi because comparing Yura Napo Oni Mami as vice president today. Ebe you won't choose Mami Professor Nane over Napo Yura Apayo Marking. Is it funny? Had the friend launch of the campaign. Also there Napo now Madon or the Master Ghana. Hey, they all believe that Papa no Omuadi or Maman Hodo. And the way pay Yamo Wabe vice president na Yetoyakala TV. My main Professor Nane Jane, Akoto black and white, and within the MPP our friend the fraternity. When you pay Omwimpa. And it has been confirmed by majority leader of parliament. You run for your market. Then you do not win on Wabas Sagana. Who told you to be a Ahumado? Don't you
think that some comment you make here, is just to create, I mean, just because more was it Umwade. And also,
yes, MP now was Umwade.
One kind, MP, one kind of Umwade.
And the Apia Kubi. MP for, Kojo Bayo do no constituency. Former, yes, the late, no constituency. And the Apia Kubi. Also Umwade. MPP founding member Dr. Yaho Tamakru Osinapo Omwade Professor Amwakuba or contesting MPP national chairman Osinapo Omwade and there were MPP were grassroots were Ashanti region were chocho on placards. Don't select the arrogant, don't select so and so around Napo. It is only this from the Napo Omwade. It is within the MPP when you know when you there Omwade. Do you remember the tag? Training Teachers Association of Ghana. One president about two brother Papa or one office. I don't know or Jana. I'm not going to Napoba one office. I don't know the master new when free that or NDC. So please don't misconstrue those things and say NDC was Napo. omwade oye MPP funa
mo so ma kana
ya shimba kana now wo wale wa baka kira me kama Ghana fo mu na abrante no omwade ontumi divide
I think on ko kan yen janto e
ana kumato no beji ato kumato to bi ni fias mo no beji ato awa so the point is that you are a player marking and go you can over kind of as majority leader hey asema ni maka we free do mark scot free you are for marking but na ka on go scot free asemi wo so hin na no bi so wo so chame na no bejina pado e bo Ghana fa na ba yen de ombuade nso woto man oba ona ye de ba Ghana yi onipo ombuade abofo ombuade ofie ni na ba tire ni fie tibia na ye bia tede wa ba vice president wa ba kikema buado we will choose Professor Jena no Opoku Agyemang oye mbesi ati the hikmatu no jedi the mbesi afu botuma ye dan napo and Professor it is only Professor Jena no Opoku Agyemang no botumu wa mbesi afu won sem dan that of Napoleon often is it Napoleon
Macho Poku
Napoleon and
Nana Poku
yeah Macho Poku Prempe. So please the fact of the matter is what woman safu one sense about Uga. I'm just looking at the possibilities.
But are we should we look forward to see NDC manifesto? I want someone Dr. Bawumia na MPP and someone waiting to know how Makan. Should we wait for NDC one of the expect there, anticipate there? Mawa capture wahamwe. I mean most of them or some of them will be captured in the NDC manifesto.
Affirmative action bill is passed. So abenge you obakade affirmative action bill oba onfa yeduma. No show me mesafo. One question sensitive position. No one boa on my puntu na kanko. So if that reflects, what's the problem? You have the Women's Development Bank. Yes, eba. What turning in a way. Say you can the copy. If you pick, you will have the A there. In Zama yako abontin that day. It is being found in the manifesto. But me, I don't look at that. That is not my problem. My problem is who is saying it.
Okay.
And if you look at these people living with disability, there, Oboko University free. Mahamo cars far back as 2022. Now it's found in their manifesto. I don't have any problem with that. So it's about it.
Oboko say people for area. I
mean, I don't have any problem coming to criticize it, but who is saying it?
Okay.
That's my problem.
Mama was 1 minute after 9. I have Ajinkwa television Ghana today. Mpacho, about to text message and a WhatsApp message now for 0249 498936 0249 498936. The number is already on the screen. About to afana a test ya na the WhatsApp message in there. But mama ko oya Madam Hikmatu Idiho na yenhwe Jena no Opoku Agyemang o say in some offer emma ho a waiting team no MPP one manifesto no mo no or doubt the integrity and the credibility of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia there what to abama na obaba ye you have 10 minutes to deal with it.
Me that say should it surprise you say Madam Jena na Opoku Agyemang okadema asem ya emi on surprise him. Because NDC a party bia, they don't believe in possibilities. Make the free SHS, na no kaka wonyina wode ba. What say it's not possible? Obi mpo say oya 419. Obi say o 2 million Ghana cedis a on fan care free SHS. Okowie chi no, what say free SHS won na wode ba. Ohun de Ghana fo free SHS ya za orobua Ghana, orobua yem bebun na adze no. Sisi a woso ho na wode ba. Nti onye me wonwa de orekadam ne se ka abanya mba wo yedi oya aza ohia ho a oya MPP aban ole kasan also Women's Development Bank so se ye ka mba wo banka anka MPP no start say ye the Maslock bay Maslock ye Maslock no oma mba enkaka kakra interest no odado no kiti bi namba we tum woza atonwade na wetu akowenyim sisi ayekese master for woniska sikeni nyina nyimpa koro oye NDC abedo oye sedinam tamaklo osesa sikeni nyina ma yekese court mpa convicting one man 10-year jail sentence anameboa
yeah
nti say adze MPP aye bibi otedam na mo abesen na anka onye say am say na sanka sisi am master kole adwuma pa emma ya yensan kebi no yensan ayeden etuma kebi nti kan abaye otedam a why would you not believe that we tuma say aye because one want master bay yes free maternal health care President Kufona Abeodo na we start na ko hospital like ko free nti so we kada we be hye mu kena e baaze na onche de o che de won tumi ye aza wa ye mmenyina ye nyi che de aze no re adwuma no wo se me hye mu kena mo no wo de nyama akaka ho na ese on tumi ye obi a wa starting oye hono Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman oye oba today mi a but oba ti anka de what sema e wa abadai anamebwa onu na Abeodo no wa cancel oye free allowance a wo de ma nurses no onye ho na wo sua woko teaching na no ho kaka ho no nti se owa iye obaya anka me feel da anka benya abadai na za aboa Ghana fo na Ghana adwumayefo na wo aza obo nurses na aza bi obi wo ha onyi bi oribe school na ni da so anya allowance na oba nursing training ho na onya no as oba today mi oda adwuma wo mbebedi na aza wo bebedi no wa na ekotwem na ndare baka ache me dey aban bi a wetum adwen mo ho time a wo woman aban ni no boy na ma me ko wom free obefi osesa na nyeme befi we nchi ahwe nende nyame na dum dem aban na so no wosan so dwen emi na me emi mo ho time a wo woman na me do SS no dem aban ya wo se mo nchi school fees mo nko free dem aban ni baaze biom no wo baka achem de wo ba ya mama amaka da onya no kwara. This is what we should be thinking about. We have to be discerning as Ghanaians. Owo de ye dwena ban a wo dwen ye enti ho. Enti obi a wa ye bida no na wo fe na aye boafo. Nyipa ko na wa ye bida. Women's Bank na wa bi aba. Mu NDC fia na mu bogun. Mo tete wo pansam mu discan. Mande ye pe mastock ni bi mpa yenya. Na aban ne say, "Oh, we guneze na me ba. Masanso de bibi foforo aba, oboboa mba. Make us a GA, Ghana Enterprise Agency. One man bar, women-owned businesses, they are resourcing them. One bar, who are judging. One businesses, Nyama Woyemu. It's about the biom, Nabasi Akache, me biom the MPP by Yamin Jinzi. Me Jinzi papa. Now, if you're a Ghana father, I'm in there. Oh, yeah. Omampinin da mo fa na John Mahama wa be president do
okay
onye do be ye bido wa be ye bida na brood na no ye president no vainti na da menyime nyina wa ye ma na na olbaka do be ya da no the same thing the same old thing na ye ka de ye mpe na ye rejecting no ona no science o de ba inya akunya entuma ye affirmative action bill inya akonya as a sitting president anameboa anka oba pass about no one pass o wa bedo NDC funani no azina about papa bi aba wo so ho no we so
aban bi ba enye policies anade ma oma ohye aban dem brebi o wa ye pass no nye ni nyina na aban na ba obotum na wa ye answer we free power and government so yes we continuous and NDC ntuma anye na MPP aba pasa I think it's
was papa yet we be some brother there on it on mommy policies we be na and this are buying what buy we on mommy just two policies are obwa ododo policies obwa ododo social intervention damn my friend
okay
on mommy bien pa won wo bado no we one can chum e bina obeye president no otumi ye ya my friend there ye ka mba wo asam
sure
obo mba on kan chem two pe ebien emezi at least NPP motuma abo free maternal health care President Kufuor Bay NHIS camp obo hen mba because since ye hwe ye fie bebra mba na ye hwe oye open secrets anameboa obo mba ana master ke aza obeye obo mba school feeding crampo school feeding she baby school feeding sisi ekodu e ba mi krom gomwa westa MPP abanye bayi na school feeding on na be 39 o sa ahin sisi school so wo gomo nyindala Em that can be 2 pair school feed in do.
So are we saying that them bank now was what Baobu was ama or ye and now you were talking of Oye Maslock.
Exactly.
I reckon the during NDC one time and schedule code or Emma Nippon no your boss and the Baba make say no convict no and an so we have that agency as Maslock and Ewo. Is it functioning?
It's functioning.
It's Adentinanka, yes, Maslock in Mokana because you made mention of the fact that Maslock can buy no Buamba. At least woko jilo no kra na interest ni ekakrebi and what the so the initiative of where the bank na wo ba obobo no as similar it seems like or yanye Maslock won edumezi na yepe ta date na ban no enhye Maslock ni mukina ye na ongina dan the Maslock na wo ho na edumezi a bank no bi obedi no it's in line or the similar to or yeah the Maslock.
There's a difference between bank. Maslock and your bank.
Okay.
You get me. Maslock and your bank.
Okay.
Okay. And your bank, a agency under the government. It's what I said. What can you do?
But more than what's on your bank or your endowment fund?
Exactly. What's what the fund be bar or so why not them endowment fund in car over to minim kwaya what my dafa Maslock do I don't know whether you understand.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to say that there will be a fund baby all the buffer the more here in the fund baba mba obeden obotum was a bomba share them tax amnesty na dia oye omampanyin income and master some part my friend omampanyin Dr. Baumia dada because oyaza obi anyim do ona no benya
so mama fa lazy Adam.
No, you see there's nothing. NDC no. Bibi and all the catch and bad no was baba. Say I make say what's okay with the World Youth Manifesto okay with you know. What's me there? All essay. One review free SHS. Tell you. Free SHS now one review no. What's me there? On here for this careful na work. Oba the dama there's stress on the government space. In tanko that way in such a way that is careful moment we go to make cheer fees no. Hon wo cheer. Tell you, next year, almost the first year university students, what academic user fee no say is going to be free across
for the first year.
It's true. It's the most careful and I must say, home free SHS and what scan or home water with you and sister wabe enyafa. You see, sometimes they have to think about these things that they say. Baka bibi in there, na baka bibi ochna. How do we believe you? How do we believe you? Yentu minjiwu nzimo yejiwu da onjeji no obi onu wa abechire wa abeje mo obotum wa ye oda achire me yehu aza obotum even as vice president oh ye one day we are comparing a vice president to an ex-president onu obedi president da oh we obedi president da but our argument is on the achievement of a vice president and a president you know that you've already failed in advance because we should have been comparing when you were a vice president at that year. Because he's also been a vice president before. And Sisiala, more vice president Sisiala. That's what we should be comparing when the two of them were vice presidents. Because no, we have a yardstick. Yebutum die engineer Akasa. But Dr. Baumia a president. But we are thinking about his policies, sir. And no more when he was a vice president, you know, only do who obey president obey
digitalization now.
Digitalization, mobile money interoperability. Na no ho kaka wo bebre. Sisi ametiwe. Me pede me ti obi car. Enye ma na make us line. Wo bank. Sometimes we come what's the GCB network no call off and ameboa. First no, sisi ayi se dem biom. Ye nte dem nsem ni biom. Online there, baby ayi ti bia for phone. Papa e push scale account no. I say here at to account no. Amanyama aye easy. This is what we are talking about. If you are a leader, you have to lead. To lead is to solve problems. Just like what your manifesto will do. To lead is to solve.
And you think policies are Dr. Baumia Oze Abba Ewo manifesto no? You think it is easy to be done?
I'm telling you that look, I have so much absolute complete hope in it. Me too, I wouldn't be fighting for NPP. There may city video me to radio don't make casa because I have seen that as I was a bunny yadza or Bob Bohin. She done this credit scoring Nadia was a bail. That's what happens abroad. She even abroad na America na UK na no kaka ho a ho scan they don't even use cash to buy things. Because O2 be na it on the O2 network. Ma na ide we check your credit rating. We check your credit rating na credit rating no ya. Phone be ala pen based on one kasa credit rating no so but to afford that they will know. They will give it to you.
Okay.
And you pay in cash.
Na the one no risi amam na ya
That is it. Nti mama kan yi dey. Say ye pay abaya won omba wo ye di here one on the MPP. Or recover ye one na ye the first year chief of staff or your bar. Sister ye kese ye chief of staff or your bar. Nti ye chief of staff or your bar no. Onu no che dey control the whole government business. No mama chen. Or your bar. Nti say kade MPP aban o san dem mo yi vice president or your banti no che the MPP won dwene mba ho a onti no nya.
Okay, over fire. 2 minutes. One samna e kind there. One samna one samna e kind there. MPP anko choose you oba nti won dwene oba ho hikma to say o nunu e ben yu anka ni onye onya no kwa. Also anyano.
BNI, Bureau of National Investigation. We are will be sad question maybe because this constituency woman organizer. Okay, don't pure bar or pebin. That was their report. Over 80% of them. Didn't you see the report? Am I speaking?
But what be them for maybe when be said a pel bar. Another pebini. No.
Go and look at it. It was yes.
Maybe Mama has some in show. They gave out names, okay? It's not based on the sex of the person, whether the person is a female or male. They gave out names.
I would have clarify. One more time.
I see I reckon on your console, them who don't know.
Oh, the card will be so now super. Oh, yeah, Mama.
They gave out names. Remember, they gave out names. Names now one mind. And based on the names, say Napone Pia. But one can choose or ban abbey.
Okay.
Nobody's
No.
All
right, yeah, that's it.
Name, since they do
MPP for was 80% one pay me safu do be running mate. Simplicity. That was the report that came from the BNI. Is it NIB? Report about MPP major go and look into the report. The first speaker of parliament or is it not NDC in the appoint here? Therefore, no trinche. Also, comparing Mahama with the Yoruba vice president.
Yeah.
Mahama was the chairman of the economic management team. Yoruba also was chairman of the economic management team. Or the inflation got 54%. Yoruba Mahama or the was single digit inflation as a vice president. Who is not an economist? Or your economist too? Or the inflation got single percent. Why economist said they got 54%. Ghana for in charge. Number 2, what's the school feeding program? Egu. In my constituency, no one knock on that. Egu.
Oh yeah, Ekunfi.
Yes. Share Ekunfi. Chrono. School feeding. One year back now. Today there are 2 within a week. Beside Matu. A national bar releases. Kasa otiafo with my 1 to 2 film there. Week in near 2, near 3. It is a way of siphoning the states. Go and check. Various communities there, school feeding program. If it is working, now I am putting my credibility on the line. Ajinkwa TV, go to schools in the Kunfi and find out how many times. My mom can see me must be school feeding. How many times do they cook for them?
Challenge.
You come here and sit and brag with school feeding program, which is not working.
I think that I want to wait say here from Oye Ekunfeno. You be the best person to and our people to tell us as to whether Mafaya will come or Yanokwa. We want to work with you yet. My society.
It must be.
And so be retail if you are. What's the school feeding? Now, all good in Pona is the banner way in 4 weeks, you know, 3 times per not why within the week. And some more
is kind of full of them go to
more the areas, you know, you can tell us whether it is true or not.
So that is it.
So let's move on.
Number 3. Also, that is a Mahama. Why am I here? You about your opportunity to tell you to sign the LGBTQ bill. When you go for the award, that mean no one no jina court won't defend it. Gay for no. When you on your question papa, the matter musu need to the part of the LGBTQ that or that to know what finance minister. Okay, at the time if the president signs the LGBTQI++ bill, secure on the foreigners what the and sign in the part of the car, don't you have that power? The president or sign that gave.
But I think after Parliament, what J bill the president has to assent to the bill, which are obviously court challenge.
What come on, man? No, be that court or sign. We shouldn't do pick and choose here. In your coma, you take it on coma, you leave it, or you go to your view. Levy, I bet what pass here also go to Ghana. Do not the court. Or my baby Jabel or signing or Yajuma. Now, gay man and man one it on my pain, Yawa, but we are catching on sign on ye. He also has the power. As a man over in the economy. Yawa Muhammad not an economist, but $1 to a city, 3 city, 80 pesos to $1. In there, on your almost 17 cities. On your power as the chairman of the economic management team, but so that argument is flat.
According to Kojo Oponkroma ended the issue is being challenged your court. It is a court president point of the assent to the bill.
The master Levy or court, a different Levy or be the court. The Pelmon Regiment. Otiambra, someone paying if it is anything to go by. But on my pay of Messa Cat and as a court to material. But it's not only Musu or Ghana. Only Musu taboo. On my pay, what you court in John will sign the Levy door signing. I bet pick and choose government in me. Now, let's look at this.
Yes, my part of one is ma'am.
Yes, Madam Listen. Ossi, Yellow Mahama, NDC. There was no social intervention. Into more just to social intervention. What is social intervention? You can Google and find out what is social intervention. Do you know Get Fund? You know Get Fund on my scholarships. What by you know my scholarship through Get Fund? Every party of the Get Fund by. It is there to ameliorate the plight of the people. And you sit here, educated person says we didn't bring a single social intervention program. In any case, one health insurance scheme, national health insurance, no, your mutual health insurance, district level. It is NDC. In the Kitawu card of hospital, NDC never national health insurance.
Okay.
Then make it
that's it.
Then you come and tell us that we didn't bring any social intervention programs.
All right, that's it. I think the Ekadonbo too.
Missy, I didn't say they didn't.
Okay.
What I said was that
it's on Bobby.
All Don can show 2 social interventions.
Okay, I think he has done it. All right. 22 after 9. But we do message for 0249 498936 0249 498936. Yabaka on chidi every messages abenumna yetumna ya kan yeze amau. We are moving on to our next topic. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, job creation and umosua also oba njuma and afenso umosua or the now commodity will create more jobs. They ama oye in Belbun ama wetumna wenya ejuma aye ana umosua so obotuma na abowo. Mention CV but mention if you ana fire number or first. Okay. And to mention if you are but me say oba na won juma or very dynamic or very dangerous when it comes to creation or ne dadwin na no botan o senior there ejuma baba ama mbebun wetumna. I think one manifesto was stated they will create 2.3 million jobs. Most that is not
just a second there.
That is
very sorry to break this protocol.
And you can't read it
to read.
Okay.
The school feeding program at Ekunficha atwa ebu it's not working.
On fan fire yenela nkocho wa dey message fa I can't read message from your phone. You pad the message in the band for 0249 498936 0249 498936 for Hona Menkaima ewo ehamo. Dr. Maumia also a magician, a magician, Juma, Juma Day. Also, so how is it going to be done? Is it doable?
It does say, before that, me can assembly about school feeding. School feeding, no. So catch me there, school feeding, no. As someone make a there, a ban or zapa, which ya, you understand, like you, I am a dead and anchor source school feeding, which ya. And so, the only issue in there, individuals now what the school feeding was on there one year. It be days now, don't know what there was in school feeding 1 year. On your buying blame beer. But maybe on your buying like individuals no. I buy this kana was your food naka sauce which ya. And you get it. Also individuals no. Other way school feeding. Oh no, 1 year. But I just want to tell him something.
That is not what you said, right?
Sometimes they do 2 days, 3 days in a week.
Wait, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days in a week.
But
no so. No, full week.
That
wasn't my own. I don't really didn't feel.
I
is very criminal.
I week no.
Who supervised? Who watches the watchman?
Week no. Week no. Maybe the way school feeding 1 week. About here 1 week no all right.
Yeah.
But more than 1 way is
no. School feeding is not paid up front.
No, what you said. Whether it is paid up front or it is delayed payment, it's payment.
But any date as to whether there is kind of was a band, Jumo Chada was a
charge Mumuchen. Oh, the school feed, what were cooking days and non-cooking days. You see, if it's someone, what were data? And see, school. And
that 1 year, the band more formal, was the band.
And see, I want that 1 year. But Catria, no, me for the Catria 9 year. Oh no, I buy in Chenica for it.
It's
only
cooking days. Only said no cooking days.
School feed. Okay, and I'm here.
And your school feeding. But the one hour you know what natural
they have cooking days and non-cooking days. Yes. That's how they.
And to one if I buy the school feeding now, based on the number of days what do you buy another the week.
No. What they do is that why and non-cooking days. So I buy it or say. When you school fee, 1 year is banning mambo family the whole week. Say yo, I buy this say 1 year is banning mambo family the whole week. But cases need be over. Some of the days, one and one kaya. As I say, it's a headmaster, another headmistress or school. So supervisor no supervise school feeding no. Okay, school one school feeding and yeah, they don't pay you for it. Only in cooking days no. But as I say, there are people who monitor those who do school feeding. And so the school only there school feeding now was out there, you know. This particular day you didn't do.
I didn't pay if I watch them school feeding program not do them school home no. Why are Shanghai they know very well. Remember they know very well that from Monday to Friday no other way is ban what you non-cooking days as we are all saying. It's about the leadership of all the school no. Nipa no is ban onion no then what catch them.
So what happens is that all the years ban nenye was a song no was obi for abesho.
So are we still saying we have non-cooking days?
No, non-cooking. As when they are paying the money, I'm not saying that I buy importer member. Let me land. I'm not saying I buy no say 1 year non-cooking days. So I buy say cook every day of the week. Importer tell you, but some of the days like he's saying, like different day, or day is by Monday, be at Monday and be is ban. Nobody, I will not pay you for the Monday that you didn't work. But what he is saying is that over there, I buy bar on or go to your car 1 week in your and wait to your car, 1 year is ban. Let me catch there. I buy doesn't pay days, Nipakono 1 year. That's why we have cooking days and non-cooking days. If like you ask,
I share the cooking days, Monday to Friday. Now back at the caterer, over by no cooking days. Now about why you high No, I show my
maybe said that 1 year the band. Say be away the band 3 times in a day.
That is the thing. Intina was like what pede what review no was psychiatrist ni bimo because e bimo ha all the work year the band 1 year. Into why your investigation away with there.
Let's go to the next.
A day are years ban, they don't pay you for that day. Because no man call far. Honzi, they be out to my age, but was a man from.
All right, you move on. You move on. Now, you call next topic. Now, my crampo, the second. So, Dr. Baumias will recruit more jobs, education, or the now.
In fact, MPP are buying. Ya create today American over 2 million jobs for people of Ghana. At least him put the yen freeze employment. Say ekaya employment was freezed. No one fa enyipa we dwumem. Oye aban dada na abesin kono. But nyamina adom MPP aban na do danko akufo ado na aban. Obado no. We employ over 2 million people. In each there what's the wobeye because they have not freezed employment. MPP are buying ye nkofo ye adwuma 3 years me nchi 3 months. Since I ti do bia ni pay ba. Me nti there was bi mu wo pay ba. But aban da bi wo ho a ono obeye a say ye adwuma 3 years mpo na we go 3 months. 3 months mpo obaka che dem aka na chua letter na fabra na won fa wo pay bro. Nti owa entum amfa letter anko na che de wo pay na ayeden ahyew. Dr. Baumiarika there. Say you told man, you need to win him. Near told man, don't be a Ghana man penina. Or you have to be creating more jobs. More than that. Then no be. Also, Bob PWDs.
People with disabilities. One ways the demo no.
One ways the sebi, ways the demo no. Or Bob Bomo to Marco University free. Into Marco University, and once will be in Yimzi, and I'm a boy. It's a boom there. Disabled people, Sebio, one in them was seriously scan and no account, will not be seeing that. One in our will be in Zia, Honso to Mamma, when ye Juma, no why then, why ye? And so Cheddar Hono will be in Juma because we book school free. And so when ya the certificates are what the boko now wait to why ye Juma. Secondly, also pay my tax amnesty to businesses. And so that way, amnesty na enyano. I the baby to the tax holiday. Young fanidam. That's what I would say. Like in share taxes for some time. Into sikana and kaitibuka koma tax for no. Bottom that expansion. Oh wait, need to my friend nipa more people. No share there abwa. In your best say I say why ye we initiate ABR. We encourage more businesses that won't find call for. But why in there employ more people. Why ye nala chia bosoma kuchian? It is on. It's why ye was started there war ye. Me ji de on man penin Dr. Mahmoud Baumia incoming obadwa on hono obasa shimuke na I then abwa. Apart from that, in you may be pray today or say obey PPP like public private partnership. Into construction, liberty your road see. You will Ghana had their way. A bit more how was how. A bit more how, Yaka Ghana is car Banumpa, Lidzano Obordo. That we have rich people in Ghana. Even people, conform what's called what's my album. Now your road be access and an account. We're too more on so that government, them stress now, a buying Manorco shop, Manorca, Edamino, on also or Bobo from Kakra. Aman. Aman Peninse. Obadra, or making sure that we cut down on government expenditure by 3%. Well, equate down 3% is about 30 billion. And I'm a boy. Them sikano would be share businesses ni mukina. Need to my boy for more expansion. Emino, because of a nyama me dada. GE warrior, that's Ghana Enterprise Agency warrior dada. War cushion businesses. War empower kofuno. We were judicial kude damazini yababa. TVET, equal TVET school see, she makes my abino, or your MPP abine. Wait to mama, TVET schools, Abba, like I expand more equipment, no more students. TVET today, now first, before MPP, now we had only about 300,000 people, 25,000 people going to TVET. Since I make say about 60,000 people. No,
that was Asati Manda
NPP. In fact, they are taking over now. We had just about 25,000 people going to TVET. Since I make say about 60,000. Me de me mau Ekwamu Chrome Gomwa West, Gomwa Dan, first Nanka TVET. Nipa o we be 39. Since I make say over 1,000.
Hey,
Gomwa Dan Technical Institute. They are over 1,000 population. I'm telling you. Yes, because Abano we see more facilities. We see dormitories. Na no kan wa sisi alawa from bebunu wo equipment awo ne wa. Wala ka say pa make mo for mo nko Gomwa Dan na mo nkwohwe.
Ajumbo TV, Ghana today you were Juma.
Yes.
I'm telling
you that Abino Ayejuma. It's not just talk. We have worked. We have worked. If we go more than CCLA, you see the population. We have been put down school now for what to move. Because we were new students. No teachers, no pay a band. It was almost like one teacher to one student. But Yamina Dom, because what Shimukena. TVET ninti sisi look at the number of people are waiting up. Epia mo fe Gomwa Dan na mo bisa there asema nike onye no kwara. Nti we for the day the mo bofam be nyina we TVET they will come out and they're already professionals. Mpocha ata we be plumbers na no nkeka ho. Nti when you school kompa they are already working. They already have their jobs.
Ebasiamba already have your jobs. As they be the employment and education, but we early year employment, now can the PWD people with the disability or create jobs and that's right. But we are all here and tools are who are here now most of them are not 177 penalties away the damano and our ban year then one concourse now or year 2 boots now. So it is created more jobs for the youth and improve Timemufa watonton ado ho mo krampo no ye dwuma ode mo but eventually aban ba bogu o ye to onum obogu no ama to onye adwuma nti e bisa there he created jobs for the people with disability in ogu the adwuma no so creating another job for people with disability is it going to be the reintroduction of a tool another different field na people with disability will create the employment there more
asaba na make anye there yebenya people with disabilities are once what we're going we'll host the programs because we boko journalism school free. Mpocho Atimas, we boko university no akaya journalism free. I don't know whether you get it. It's all Banedama. I empower them. I empower one. I'm a home profession. And in saying yet to but nkuti no botu makatena no. We yebenya PWD sa. We boko medical school free. No we be doctors. Into boko hospital no. Doctor no ba show no ye or to wheelchair mo sebi wo ba empower hon no wa for law school wa get a degree in law
so on free
that's what I'm saying. He said obe make sure them wa for universities free.
Wow. In this case and I think NBC well John Dramani Mahama Bakade Obama or ye first year student no one oboko a tertiary no obamu ako free for the first year.
Also academic user fee and free you complete free.
But you were saying it is not possible. But
I'm not saying listen. So I didn't say it is not me. I don't believe in impossibilities. What I said was
but not you per se.
What I said was that free SHS in possible. Free SHS impo. Who cheer today university and so okay the sika or the baby free SHS no and the baby be different.
And Canada.
He said if he had 2 million Ghana cedis on from free SHS and I heard them okay.
He didn't say that.
And so what did he say?
He said Sammy on Saturday.
No, say exactly what he
so
said.
I'm telling you also abani when the sika we nyina or the akoshe free SHS we jai basic school no or your primary and JHS na gu on why the enyi sika na di no kwashe won gotin to that buy no
so they said it wasn't possible. You said it, the SHS wasn't possible.
We started
and there was a free even Independence Day be cry no they told you free SHS 419 and say damazi obeti be do me nyina ye share and say it is always say we dem sika na if an kai free SHS nti benye sika wa hina za kai university free no because university fees no podo obro free SHS ndo kwa
Until people with disability, journalism school are obokon. It will be funded by the government. Law school, assuming there say one way did them sub in the
university.
So what year 1,000 another way 5,000 and 500 now work or law school. The government will cater for from first year to the year what we and now also so. She should be on the
free.
So one also a banking sector.
Baby,
medical fraud. Said
yes.
The government will cater for.
Yes, that's what he said, and I believe he'll do it because she nipa dodo a woko SS, nipa dodo a woko free SHS. Nsuni nyina abe free.
But SHS no cost no. It might not be the same as if you are for medical school.
Yes, but look at as I'm making look at the population of people work of free SHS. You can't compare that to obviously it's just a little percentage of our people with them. I don't know whether you understand.
Yeah.
Until share the total work of free SHS in power way to my free. If I do not share there, one way them won't to me.
Okay.
And see, Amy, all I'm saying is that yenye GT or MPP because so far as what can be ma badoje, what will be a why you be done on often I
That's right. I'm saying Moko Fire, but I share messages kakra abana meaning for men farmer. As good morning, Mr. Host. Since the fourth Republican dispensation, the NDC has represented Ekunfi in Parliament, with the exception of only 4 years of Honorable Atukujo. Let my senior Fire understand that the current predicament on employment, bad rules and poor standard of living is as a result of incompetent MPs of the NDC. NDC should bow their hands or their heads in shame as far as Ekunfi development is concerned. It is hashtag it is possible with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, hashtag breaking the 8 with Okumukom. Menaba Judu, son of Oye fishmonger from Oye Ekunfi Nakwa, and or the message or the bar, yeah, share messaging so Abba was okay. Fire to now messages in the Brewa,
yeah, na yata say there school feeding program on your madam and she share it. We Sunday caterers no one kasa why cooking days as against and she share aban why at war, and it's a big problem in real buy one day in a week na kwada ka jimu sika or a big problem. Now who watches the watchman? It is aban so yam aban problem one of our caterers na adwuma. This is clueless incompetence of this government. You really the man. Mrs. Terry Kasa education also that free SHS. It has come to stay. But Morton on your share, you be say double track you be sure. Mo former local school now train bass over the field school bass on your school. Yeah, by the way, the year. You Hamasi. People living with disability, them on can. Woboko school ni free. To them I want to work and we will do that. Oh, you can check it. People living with disability or can you say Yoruba or Yoruba?
But no manifesto on Charlie B.
I say
no manifesto.
We're getting it Saturday.
No manifesto them by now so
more candidate
that inaugurate youth manifesto. Want it? So please be current. People living with disability, Waboko University free, and on them data. It is also what they buy. They are welcome. We copy are fine. Ghana no can go see. We copy on your problem. Number 2, yesterday, mo from Waboko University, because them na American secondary school for boss to university for wa work. It is true we are fine. But we no kete obi ba we admission 1 week or no kotia need admission fee asan wa ko. Universities where we am to admission fees in they are temporary. It is when you scale go to ala mama never don go school. Eyi na Mahama People's Manifesto wa ko down nipa na ka che wo de ye wa Mahama sanjoba ya akahwe na boye osimofama wo bo wie secondary school no wo ko oye university na not one first year fees no free of charge wo second admission na ma wo da ya na record wo accommodation na pocket mo na akọ school that is all. Oh yes, for the university fee, if it is free, you just need to. You just academic fees. You just need to hire your go to your hall or the car hostel, your hostel. No, I'm going to be able to. But fees in the hostel, the one fan come. Oh, no, one fan come. My mom is so honest so that you can get your relevant. Listen there. The hotel fees now free. Because
for the first year.
Yes. When we admission fee the co-investor. Closing date who hostel in Kano. Who hostel in Kano. And go to your hostel fee. Never jina about here Sabi on phobia and go. But fees now invest in watch on 1 week no and go to you are out. Only you will have open the how what if you are for no we are student loan trust. Loan number from what you want to show them. You are not sure kana. Amama awu se nyi sike kwa de bo so bada dam loan no wo ba no mutum waje no dey sustain no because in the university fee tuan once gida 1 year asana owufu na yewa Mahama na ban virtual fees free university 1 year no me gida wo so botutum aboa wo afile bo so de na nya the school fees wabro so student loan trust so yede all one ma all bua wo ba no wetu no continue level 200 300 and 400 and this policy is spectacular. It is welcome Ghana fee na wide wajatu because oyada all our fu bebre now it's always the twincha yanko wo friend then national apprenticeship program yesterday mo family wo we JSS mo for 100 ni mo 70 was about secondary school free 30 na wa kanade aban biara hwehwe wa chi kwan nna sawo ma me ana wo fodu afọ akoso adwuma itin na nam ha yes you the national apprenticeship program yeziba me simply the 70 secondary school free ni yabo hwo 30 na wa kan aban dunu bo trade we tunitin sa wa sham 2 years and 3 years no bo su na adwuma
kopim time bo su
no ama na kaje mo da kwa kan na adwuma because dam nkofo wo kan po no secondary school then also change why there they be am yet to them go for the change
the man apprentice is same here working wasn't go to you no aban workita ni machine
yes
or the boko no na man na bocho ni days
less cost
it didn't suit them made this to come
yes within that period now only where you win secondary school one man school attack one man books one take down we di anopa ewabere enimi one way again na fuchin kakra na wo pede wo so atiri ye adepam na na wo mata aka de e bi adam ko fo de obo ye wo wo to exam mo eja na
no if there's a question I'm not surprised
not you alone because people are hikmat na ko fo we be say ask questions so I have to let them know that it is possible as you are claiming but you are being doubting Thomases so the point is that you have the national apprenticeship program you have in that regard you go on unemployment it's for simple NDC wọ́n kọ́ jẹ́ from Yewu Ekufuor in 2008 na unemployment rate here 6.1%. Abra NDC yẹ́bẹ̀jẹ̀ abáyé yẹ́rìfì abẹ́mu 2016 na unemployment rate ọ̀yẹ́ 8.4%. As we speak ayé kase unemployment rate ọ̀yẹ́ 14.7%. Now mẹ́yẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ MPP fún nàdà yẹn dẹ́ wọ́n wá from confirmed no dodo. O say the one was on confirmed no dodo a anka America say anka Mahama ni 8.5 unemployment rate no anka Ghana Statistical Service one for motu yenim do oye 14.7% anka odo confirm okobeye 4.something% or 5.something% before we agree with them the one was on confirmed no dodo it's why there mono was on confirmed no dodo no unemployment no offer 8.5 up to 14.7%. Yensha akushisema yedi am mpana maka chere your vice president or your true and or not true ye wen some an wa keka no 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 true and not true. One, in 2021 vice president 2022 vice president Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obakara chere the Ghana more MPP wa from Kofu 2.3 million wedum.
Yeah, sure.
From 2022 to 2024, how many years?
2 years.
2 years. What package that within these 2 years, one for me, man. Not that I showed the takradi. Also there, one more by one from 2.3 million.
That's right.
Good. It is a young Babu Bama, and your question original no qual or catching na. And Kababu 2.3 million or come 2022. Akabano or to market over 3 million. But still 2.3 million. We said that Mukoni, Papa Nasan or kind of what from Kofu do with Mumu. Now, let me give you another funny thing here. Oye, you are Labour Minister in September 2022. Also, I can't tell the MPP about one from Duma, 5 million a Duma. Labour Minister, Employment Minister, also 5 million in 2022. Vice President, also 2.3 million in 2022. Now, the Labour Minister, Obaka Train, 2 years down the lane, what for be account 7 million on Makasa. But you about 2.3 million, so that's also the 2.3 million. So 2 years from one in Pegumana, which is not true. Now, let me take you to Ghana. Baby, I even there or you acquire there, Nipa 2.3 million.
Okay.
Good. First, you won't controller and accountant general department. Baby, I buy or from confirmed Boma or Chioka.
That's right.
As at the year December, the actual figures, as we speak, 890,000 people in 2022. Yipa abai etefunti yipa abai no Chioka no 890,000.
Awada controller accountant general department. Every month.
890,000. That 890,000 in Crawford for a groom count. Crawford Wallace for a groom count. Crawford Tamos for a groom count. Crawford Mahama for a groom count. Crawford MPP about for a groom count. One what that abide the payroll. Yet government, other government institutions are under control of no trouble. I want to name pass 680,000. No way, no. The man being imposed of the woman now, the Kawa. Near from one from Kofema. You may have 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Damn 680,000 now, Makano. Kufo the cow, one is the cow, Mamma cow, Atamus cow, you have the cow. You're killing now about 1.5 million. Into 2.3 million now, you have Mahmoud Bawumia, Dr. Orakan. No cry, oh, me, Papa, you can't cry. Woman, you should be here, or don't bring anyone. No, can send me on the train. No, you should be figures now, American. Or you no cry, now, you no cry. It's young call your friend, the Ghana Statistical Service. What's all figures? Good. Ghana Statistical Service. Over 2 figures. Formal and informal. First one here, we pass 609,000. And then that is the former. One would try to wasn't my buy former.
Yeah.
Informal 900,000. At the 609,000, 1.5. Until you control a country, then I need now. Never could be near pay. If by the man MPP want 2.3 million, and now one Labour Minister, ne 5 million job created now for him. One million for the choir your menu. He come back 1 million for the choir from Ghana mine. Down 1.5 million, it has been double checked by Ghana Statistical Service and Controller Accountant General. Papa no auto 2 words around 2.3 million. We Labour Minister or account 5 million. Now, NDC buy yes yaba no kwani yaba kan yem twa kofi makeka what? We are bringing the 24-hour economy. Now we show 24-hour economy. Hiki na je do obi abedidi pache.
Okay, fire mada say
now Niki ne kaso kasa we
fire ako bi pa papa. Just 1 minute.
What's what for them? In the year 2002 budget, 2022 budget, 2023 budget. Owura Kanu-Foyata statement o making government will not employ anyone. 2023 budget I will read in 2022. Nti nipa also afọ for him.
Okay. And the face for I say your question na all bisa when you are no be the madam.
Time. So
I also rebata. Me I've not done rebata.
On your rebata. Rafa on your rebata. But 2 minutes rebata.
Me da say
53.
Me da say all the kasano no say apprenticeship program. CC America say YEA is doing it. Youth Employment Agency is doing apprenticeship program. If Bamu Krom Gomwa Wester, I'm using that as an example. We have in Kofa, or your YEA, what's one be a Westia mason, but they need polishing.
Okay.
Want to polish it. What you work every month, one more allowances every month. At the end, after 6 months, what be show graduate in your apprenticeship program. It's about paying no mason. Or your apprenticeship program. So that means that program is already going on. See that school see YEA. Is it not towards apprenticeship? Is it not towards dressmaking? No, look, remember, listen there, dressmakers, body for plumbers. What is it that they are not Ghanaians? And I'm telling you that the government is taking care of those people in the TVET programs that YEA. Instead of what advice some of the SHS people who are work with SHS in there, be choose the TVET schools so that they can get that kind of education. And so about paying or a plumber that and yet the same thing or a dressmaker that. Secondly, so not the KBB about student loan trust fund. Emiluko University, I finished Legon in 2005. Now there was student loan, and I didn't have managing loan is because of the guarantor system. Because what's it? Previously, those who took the loans now, when you're guarantors, when the guarantors in there wanted to if you will pay more. So people were not ready to do it. And so a lot of people couldn't get access to the student loan. Make us say, oh yeah, MPP are buying. Was it no guarantor student loan about? It could the student loan now. You don't need a guarantor. And so that thing is already functioning right now as I talk, as I speak, yeah.
So you suppose the argument.
It's right now. No, so what is it about? It's in America there. Oh yeah, that if I was for this for what it baby. Because the ones are now all look at there. If I there, Obama student loan. And now school fees in the market no mama na papa or between akaji loan no more that sort the rest of the things. No, that's what he said. All of them what baharo na make them. We already have a guarantee free.
It
is not true.
I don't know what's
University I fees free. Obiara in there on Yanokwan. Manoreba. This is what it is in an existence.
No,
apprenticeship is already in force.
National Apprenticeship Program. You see, we have formal education and non-formal education. Formal and non-formal education. As we speak, if you attend TVET school, it's a formal education.
It's informal for now.
YEA.
All right.
YEA is already doing apprenticeship.
Scholarship. Scholarship. I that so free. It's not
okay.
So if you expand it to cover everybody,
57 after 9. Messages
So what is the figure? No, what is the figure?
Democracy is expensive. They allow
commercial transactions. Ada what your name?
See, you left the economy good because of the prudent measures that would go acquire. Sabre now call them why myself.
Dr. Boniani Kachire say, we need mamu anoka. Kofi guys, Eddie, Ewa, Sombo. Bowo. Also, Eddie na mi win.
Wuna wasi nantia okwe.
Osode. Yari a boyfriend to me and say obibini ba ya wa beso. Dr. Dwe. Yeah, udeni.
Edu Herbal Clinic. Ena Jimmy Sanu. Mecho phone no. Ehe ne yamfa manko. Nanso ankosi aga. Ni nyina akɔwie. Ewo Edu Herbal Clinic. Sɛde nkrɔfo esi kanfo Edu Herbal Clinic no. Sɛ wo ma yade edu so a na wa haw ho ankasa. Stroke ayarefo tisi ntam. Na yade bɛn. Diabetes, hypertension, malaria, asthma, typhoid, empamu mreye. Ene nia wo pawo. Ni nyina mu aye ewo Edu Herbal Clinic.
Wo pa che se Edu Herbal Clinic. Ena asaw yade.
Owo mankesim. Ba fi krom. Afeka soa Kogalaria Market. Ena Boga Smith Flat. Phone 0243 989368. Edek Enkwasombo.
Edek Enkwasombo. Amanfue asem de dapa anything abrani na se nyankopon man no elko ahohiehie mu a tumfo nyankopon somafo ma ne beje om oye bi wo Moses abreso oye bi wo Yesu abreso oye bi wo komsheni Muhammad nyankopon asumdwe nka no abreso ende di akire oye ne wo Elijah nyame somafo ya abreso Ghana ye nyankopon ne mind say Israel ne Arabia na se de ode osom homa ne kronkron bia koma Israel ne Arabia no eduru oman a etoso miensa Assyria Ghana so senti no nyame somafo ya Elijah Malakai 4:5 de osom kese no kware som no eka adasama bom meyi hu frim ekristofo enkremofo nananom tidie bia wo mu no se wo pa hoto asomdie apomoden onyincha yeye ni mpuntu na dankwa ma uwu a aheman no wakomu bidia mekamfo nyame somafo yaw ne asomdie ntontom som enkambom dema nyame somafo yaw se wo ba nyankopon fi a woni fate ayaresa abawo yeye tumidie mpuntu inkunumdie ne beya wo de a bebide na edi adanse se papai omankuto makawa omanchene no akwantere ni mpaibo dede isane se nyankopon ente nia nipa de nsa ayem se ode ne sane to so a look 440 osi esunsunfi ne betutu efiru mu ma wenya wayaresa ne wabrabo yie menyo tinyefuo ti se Thomas na mo begidi ti se Peter na bedi akire ti se Barnabas na weni beje ti se Zacchaeus asomdie tonton som won finfi mountain central region ekunfi otom na san wo Ghana afana ha nyina ene amanone frɛ nyame somafo ya wo ahomatorofo esu 0543 466-275 and 0277-126308.
Democracy is expensive. India allow you never train
commercial transactions.
My son some more akwaba for Brajim Kwa television do onche bi ebube phone lines no na won so aba homo but your text message in WhatsApp message will be with you ha yes, and also good morning, Mr. Host. Baumia is ready to pay for PWDs at the tertiary levels. Your NDC guy even don't know that Mahama said he will not spend 2 billion Ghana cedis on free SHS. Also, regardless of what NPP say, they will be voted out. Such is some. The fi oye mankesim and odzebaye ewo okay, I think I've read that one. May I show WhatsApp messages non so waba. Also please, the current PC of the current parliamentary candidate of NDC is doing very well for the good people of Ekumfi, because for the past 7.5 years now we never see any reshaping rules in entire Ekumfi. But now the current NDC parliamentary candidate Honorable Eko Kwenu is doing all these things, especially Imuna, Adanse, Shwafa, Kokodo, Abuano, Uwufa, Uwiya, Uwufa, Ena Uwiya. I would like to tell the good people of Ekumfi to vote for JM and Honorable Eko Kwenu. Thank you and good morning to Ekumfi NDC family. Big house to Oya Fire. Soccer and or the message or the buyer yanko the next message. Also good morning, Mr. Host. Since the Fourth Republic, okay, my main kind way. Also good morning, Mr. Host. Let Ghanaians know the following about Professor Opoku Agyeman. She performed abysmally as Vice Chancellor at UGCC. She cancelled UCC. Yeah, I'm the mistaken. UCC. She cancelled teacher trainee allowance as a former teacher. 3. Under her tenure, teachers didn't get even chalk to teach. 4. She even failed to build the total number of community senior high school. The World Bank gave her money. The World Bank gave her money for. 5. She and Mahama sponsored about 50 adverts against free SHS. She is classified as the incompetent and unperformed educational minister ever. The old lady needs retirement. Hashtag it is possible with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Breaking the 8 with Okumkom in Ekumfi. Menaba Judu with this one. Or the beer saying to the main kind. Because of time. Obisu Biabos, good morning, host. I'm from Ekumfi. Please, the school feeding program is not working. And these are the areas on Ekumfi, Ekumfi Dunkwa, Ekumfi Kuti, Ekumfi Acha, Ekumfi Ebuakwa. Please, we have school feeding coordinator who is staying at Ekumfi, but Ekumfi schools are not enjoying the school feeding. Ezebana Edwizi Akaho na yetumna ya kan yenko the next message. Ajinkwa TV, you are doing a great job. Nkrumah IB is my name. My friend used to call me Wanda GH from Ekumfia dancing. What Fire is saying is true. Looking at the school feeding, they did it for some months and left the rest for we the parent. Once they promised us they would do it. But now see. Secondly, they said free education, but the kind of money we paid for prospectus items is even more than paying school fees. NPP government don't respect us at all. Or the being so down mankind because of time. I share Obinso ne de Waham. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is considered by many as the best candidate for the 2024 election due to his extensive experience in governance and economics. As the current Vice President of Ghana, he has spearheaded numerous digitalization initiatives, including mobile money interoperability and the Ghana card. His economic background and innovative approach to problem solving have positioned him as a leader focused on modernization and efficiency. Additionally, his ability to articulate complex economic issues and connect with both grassroots and urban voters strengthens his appeal as a capable and a forward-thinking leader for Ghana's future. Dr. Chido Wedeshwan, please, I want to ask that that woman they are not. Please, I want to ask the woman a question. Is NPP in opposition? Because the way she is talking, the way she is taking a person who collapsed toll booths, banks, jobs, and companies is here talking about giving us a job. Does that make any sense? You are in power for 7 years and you have nothing to show. So why now they should stop making empty promises, because we already know what is inside them. Moment from the last message you and Homanodo. Obidi us good morning Inshaba and your guest. His Excellency Dr. Bawumia claims he now has bold solution to solve Ghana's problem. What has he been doing all this while as a vice president? He has failed to manage the economy and as such have trust and credibility issues. Let's go for the experienced hands. That is the John and Jane ticket. This is from Isa Mohammed from Oye Bremine ACM. I think you will end the messages here and go on to the phone line and then speak to Oye people on the issues. And pay Ataperusha, you be phone in now to Ebutumina Afre na Edward Jintre is the Abba 0249 498878 0249 498878. Also Ebutumina Afre na Abedumizeno do na edwa adwenkyerɛ eze aba yebe ahoma na atum enti ebotum afrɛ mepacho man frɛ text message line no do efrɛ ho a yentum na yemfawo na yenyo enkasa line na ebe frɛ do cca no 0249 498878 0249 498878 nti ye twen oye o course no na yetum na ya peko na wonso adwenkyerɛ ewo nsɛm a anape ye bobo ho no wonso ebotum na de wadwenkyerɛ afɔ ho ya crowd de ye be peko ko no na you wedding come but ma kan fa asomdwe tontom som memfa mo de ma ba me kese no ojibia afɛhyɛ no godoro kodo dendenden ewo oye eho. Okay, ma menkwa ahoma no do na ye ndin kom. Hello, good morning.
Hello,
good morning.
Good morning.
Producer bi mu kakra mam na mente pa cho within a baby afafi.
Na jamu kan offer me na budget that is continue kwa.
Na ba che nti o.
Offer me na budget that is continue kwa.
Oba ne yeti o.
Offer me na budget because of continue kwa.
Opani menti ehu TV no do twon na ye ni ko kasa wo phone no do why
aha me na budget that is continue kwa.
That's a patient you.
Aha mpacho tia wona owo e woni na mini karichia ukukoma obeye MP tamchia da tabawia OVP kama MP kwa beta ni mpacho mi ni wa ya ta ni na me ya ji kata tayashe order implement with the organ ha Nura NDC but the Bahama President in the video of graduate unemployment association. Nura NDC was the NDC committee employ teachers and nurses. Oh yeah, Dr. Bawumia, you know now to say, who are for and nurses support, who are for teacher far, President Bahama never go to welcome. President afforded by Dr. Bawumia by Ghana in the food the way you security or police soldier in the Netherlands. Other Qatar far the peaceful feeding of a peaceful feeding is only global support. And the child at the National High School, they be our motioned to Tom, they don't motioned down to or Napa, Madam Jennifer, they don't motioned down to Napa. If you also know, cannot
okay.
I know. Opening
that's good morning.
Good morning.
Never chosen a baby FFE. Baby, that was a mobile call there. I didn't you.
Okay. The man of the one of that in the education system. The person is I'm not going to or back at one, and it's not in one house, so back at one time. Let's say you want to go to that over. Did you program a watching man? They don't know here. No one is that. And we are not nice to do it. Let's leave it up. Why is it just not us? Now, okay,
yeah, that's it. My Oriental before forever. Now I am in team. Hello, good morning. Now go to me. Thank you.
Maybe that is when I come on the point. Apart from 1 million to say now, I was not supposed to my hand and was making money for me. I say a police for you now.
Okay. Now go the other say, Papa. Also go to me now for 0249 498078. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Never told you baby FFE.
But I want to tell you the
but the other thing, good morning to you.
Yeah, also I'm going to share a number of other people. Now, let's look at this side. It's much today. I'm going to start to be able to be on. But we need to time of every number of now, I'm going to have to offer the good shop. Then a furniture now of the president when we do now, they are saying you need to first year production of food. And the best one now, ever do it now, what the guys are saying about it, because we do see them as now. Then it's come up with some of them, how much of that, everything that I would say you need to do it. Now, how do you know apprenticeship is that all for the long term? I mean, that's my young man, what my young son of what? Yes, I'm young and some matters about your oil and hand. What can I say about the come out? But then that is mine in the bank. Yes, if you are over the top of the match and family or minor, not in the place to be a matter, we are great. So what's not easy now? One month you will reach on the ground. So what the different waters of our money? Oh, yes,
yeah, that's it. Papa, I was able to know about 0249 498078. Hello, good morning. Hello. Hello, yes, better. Eba nyabotre. Man for shoe remedam. Nyabotre bo wedding baby akasefi yesel. 0249 498078. 0249 498078. Also able to now adjourn on the line. Hello, good morning. Hello. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Never told you baby FFE. Hona. Never change you. But I was so into you. Okay. That's a patrol you line. Hello, good morning. All right, 0249 498878. 0249 498878. Also able to na aba ahomano do na yetumena yedi enkomo onche bia de boko studio bi na yakọ rapa polua fire ewo ha damasna owura ye hikmatu oye idi ewo ha wade enkomo twetwe wade brewo ento ode kokọ na ba ebo libo ba ma menko studio bi na hikmatu ma member ho mo memo 3 minutes. Okay, hello, good morning.
Hello.
Never chosen a baby FFE. All right, me pacho within a baby. Okay, within. How many do you get? Me pacho it's you. Hello. All right. wentum na wenya the sanso frebium na yemfo nko 0249 498878 0249 botum na awonso de ko na room na but what ye kwana chede ye wrap up and course na ba na chede ye ji room nka kankra but before the memo 2 minutes na yan share NDC General Secretary, I said, that is the chairman of the party. Outline all the conditions be or diama or abandon a peace council there. When to my shine yet the money amana, one for one and so one fan share a pharmacy. Olafaya, member of our party in Waka, 2 minutes now, ye uncle. Some show body a bopona, ye bed home comment in the entry. Hello, good morning, Patrick. But what did baby FFE? But you
because the India is what is that experiment you have to know and doesn't know and all of the facilities the younger channel kana neka we put it people ka no more channel ni next go next na channel okay ma kana omodidi if kana mo what you do ya kana
okay
there are more areas of comparison generation in the American no we get so on comparison jana ya pe ga poni do on jana go si bala ka ma ya so ma mun ya ta no ka ta na job na ni ni di ya wa mun di de ma kwa na ama ta ne ya ye yo ba di o mo pa ma ko
okay so medase papa Olafaya just quick.
Nina can wrap up no.
Nina can wrap up no. Yan 4 minutes.
I think that ma you were saying katian wakan nanyi me da ho. Me ya sure do ye debatable because in film na pie wo mo. Na mo a wo kan wo gum wo ma ya wo mu efoforo. Ye wo mem ha na ndeme bi asisi wo yan abato ho. Mo a wo fon peace council. Wo ha o mampanyin na nado wa set a commission. Emma watena se commission no or the name recommendations aba that buy no hwe no fan adwuma as we speak double na nkrofo won na ho a wa bobon nkrofo pepra o ma binum wadidam up to now won't mean sorry one year with that report no how do what adwuma wo fan adwuma eso se peace nti obi masa peace kata na say you pretend I said Nkatia had been very fair to the peace council and the good people of Ghana. You want to know ya boy team po I am yankasa ya sign yes I kata na airport titi na onu nti se mfa se asem kala tutu asem bo yeti ma yakwa mi nda na but ye pede ade no woye ni ye onu nti ne yese de dam ayawa so wesu agon nko fo prepare commission the report be o man panyin hwe no fa ye adwuma peace council wo mo man panyin da o fa ye adwuma ne ye sign kata na nko fo emu na dan no si mo de ye adwuma na mo kata ye so a wa sign ye kan we se kaye bi mo watch wa emra ne ba de betu na aye kama ehwe yipa wo kum no wo fa na Techiman South odododo aye wo fa na okankwe ho ba bi na ade a yipa 8 we na wo election sima o man panyin bombo wa wo ho o ma abusuafo ya akompoda oya ometo ni ya ko sign peace park ya sign krata e boto ma sign krata ne keko ba de se sign wi a hwe etutu asema abra champon na ne youth organizer work again ya sign krata ni wi na da makasa wo kodo ka what will be the end of it it's one with the best cinema academy you know about me na so oboye be say ya che me pants down there na ko hwesam no akati bi o san there figures of the man there 2.3 million MPP fu afro edumam oye Ghana Statistical Service awokita krata no ama me yata ase there limpa 1.5 million that 1.5 million po Rollins do onkufu o mata no so ma amago ni ewu akufu adoti na wo ndi se dikeka wo da na che da Ghana nwa wo ye gbo abai to ka no dikeka 2.3 no ma na che wo ko be 4 million which is not true. The man should have said double check controller and accountant general anala abai from confirmed mama wo cho ka no wo so figures no ye ka mo ma no so oy 1.5 million dam amaya mampe fa wa twemi e go fam kufuo na bredo na mbe ye teacher me di wo me bi mo ho ni na no so da nche mo afa kofu 2.3 million na one no trade
and it is not true,
which is not true. Affect am da me find am iko adibo wa kan you have to check from the source. Ghana Statistical Service pay wonye controller accountant general no mo mutuma mo figures ma che nipa dodo a wo yeduma onu che Ghana Statistical Service wo da bo tu gwade oye wo friend there yen unemployment wo won yeduma no afi 6.1% and Akufo to 8.5% and Mahama to 14.7% and Yewu Akufo ado Yewu Baomia enti na pena sem na no ka wo unity Yewuni na wase ekode akohwu oye Western region Takane. I think there papa no on hwele kasa yi na Ghana for yen wada de ho. These are figures no lie. Ye bese na ya sre de hikmatu papa no kasa mo mejo best one ha na so kan na hwen ya begedi but when it was fast charged we saw them out there was lying fire ma ye bese de
oye do ha
ni ka youth I've come for you okay now come for you and now what okay papa wa ha na yi ya for bofu 2.3 million no ma mo be everything ka o so wa 21 million MPP manifesto launch na ase wo yin pa ko ka so MPP wa 21 million I mean, we feel the Ghana, can't we read and write? We can read, write, comprehend. Whatever we have written, whatever we have read, understand it.
Okay.
What
remember my brother was? Maybe my mother. Big to 4 minutes now. And
on use controller and I'm a
yeah, and a Ghana Statistical Service.
Now Ghana so. Your formal and informal sector. Making there, we have other employment. Or you are buying, wash a private sector, kina. And now the informal today, some stresses today, apprenticeship now. Now your employment. I don't know. Also, what for controller? Did he consider that?
Yeah.
Nini na wa carbon.
Snit.
Nini na for informal sector. You pay him the chair snit. For you to get the data from snit. If select kade abano onye bibia one kasa ma figures ma make an answer but you should remember that informal sector one far controller. So if you are using you are talking about employment based on what controller is bringing out then search there you are giving us half of the cake. No. And so what it can boom now you can now prove whether he was lying or telling the truth.
I gave the two.
And I'm a boy. And the informal sector, informal sector day, no formal sector today. And say, Kabum, catch them the Liza Kushia, only now, be another canukora, another canukora. But if you just use one-sided, how do you say that as more kind on Yanukar? Ghana for, as my pedamima, Ghana for one day, a battle or Yajin a battle. We are just going to elect Obia. And I feel the Peace Council no as I walk in there on Shede Sebia Infida and yeah I feel so more ye I don't know whether you get it. One what PCC what pass to me and so now there party beginning as I was 1 year.
But who also work at the previous elections this same peace pact was fine
on share there previously Bibi akodo boninti oninti yemfenye engine ado na meye wotu yenyeme yi ehuma meche nti ma sisi ala apato aye ode yenyim no onu na sisi ode ye dwenu.
Okay,
and we are talking about the peace of the country. Nti me yemfa enyeme bia abasempo yenhwe sisi ala yenyina ona de yenka sign the peace pact no ne yenhwe party ebie ni nyina because enyim there member obineba we one war primaries Enyim ntokwala nkwofu ana waso ehubi nsika ya wodi twitwa nkwofu wo ye central regional elections for their executives central region ntokwo si wo you was a women's organizer apart from another youth organizer one of them ntokwo na ze oye no court
central regional elections
Google it.
Nothing happened.
Google it. When they were doing their, I don't know whether it's a women organizer or the youth organizer, one of them, war elections, regional election, just central regional, just central regional elections. Maybe when you Google it, you see that the whole crowd see. It's because of that. It's back at the previous elections, you know. And you
are urging the NDC to go and sign.
They should sign it.
But I didn't know one condition is I was a woman. And consider peace council consider. Like one at least. When you be done there, you be jammed.
We have in the end we have 109 days to election, right? I think from today is it 108 or 109, something like that. To elections, it's just a few months away. Election akatona bro, no work there. Online the sisi amaye foforo na ye bokono. Dada anete we gudo a wo you won hwehwem. Mtu mo san hwehwem no we wi another we wi I'm sure they will gudo. But right now election na ye bokoi. Only shede in Shushima war yen another if they've not dealt with the other one. Inti yemma insu intitom pansam. Dabi mbacho meba. Only shede yemma for free ayebe ye intitom pansam. It's about the lives of people. Fortunately, election year 2024 election. Oh no whether ye dwen ho. Ye dwen ye peace ho. Ye bamba ho. Na make sure the election no ono so onka ye basa. Na in fact today they complain about nipa be 8 another 5 away from me. Yes, I think another you sign the pact. Yes, I think you pattern.
All will be a precedent. Or matter.
I'm not saying they shouldn't deal with it. Yes, they can deal with it. Okay, but that shouldn't stop you from signing. That shouldn't stop you from signing the other one.
Yes, I need the same pack. Nipa 8 we. Yes, I need the same pack. I was who go buy. Peace Council no NDC a chok crack gwan you bodon. Man ya wuhio. In the sense almost inside the same crack.
But Mamo say, do you think that it can be done?
Oh no.
One prosecute 1 hour why you want within this short period of time.
No, you can start
just 109 days.
You can start yankade one prosecutor one jail. And now you pa bring by one to one sano. Yesterday, at least start the process because on my brain to kind of double. On poor you some judge nasun. Some judge will provoking it in a double headed of born nasun to one to white people. They declare for this is not possible.
Okay.
As we sit here, if I provoke you and you slap me, does that mean I will slap now? I slap you no. Or you okay?
Okay.
So,
very educative and informative. I mean, why a camera will be also comporting her camera. Fire and we be your ban and then we'll tone it down. Aha, oh no, she am my Adamao. Aha, and say, Mamma Chia, me
is the first lady I've met on air.
Oh, I see. Intia. I believe that the next meeting, manager Botton sir from Mumasi Beshi for the second time. Me for UK, Abagana, Koyi, Accra, Wabaman Kisimikesi Olesham, or Mankisim Sisi, Reverend Albert York, United Kingdom, or UK. And he offer Michio good morning, but you be able cause me fear my friend na yeshiana ye di enkomo ewo ho. Ebusi am menka for some gentle some memfama. Na esi we birthday wishes be. And ye na me wi na chede.
Maso me wish oye Alhaji Ramadan Murtala Mohammed of Smart and Partners.
Okay.
Me wish you a happy birthday shonko. Me bompe de Nyankopon onfa nsu pangu na azibiara oye bia no onfa no kwa adom ncha adom.
Na me agba fi da Muslim in birthday fi da.
E ba we shi. O e ba we shi mensu. Ai. Am sha sum dem tontomo som e bia otwa da ekọ o wode nefua eson ene we this woman was ye oje somson kokra was ama obi a ohaw dadwen kwadanda bi eda no do yare bi abosel for so many years and yareba no onkwa osmafo oye yaw webu na abo na atwada mbiri ya mbra otwa daba na ebaje wo fa hodi wo se dwumezi na sende eye the 7th day of oye ojebia afasho record bebiri na wo di dase ewo ho enyimbiri hia ne kase ebo ahoro no no eba me hu nioma birum a otume kodo ewo oye bia ho mo amanfo wo di dase na kanko ene mpuntu na hwan ohawa wode bae no nso nyankopon nam oye osomafo ya odo oliji hwan efrimo ebohu oye nyame somafo etira kwan na asomdwe ntontom som ewo ye kumfi utwam eho enna papa no abona asese a ole ya awon adwuma ewiye mbrem fra no ewo 0277 1263080 1263080 and now put 0543 466 275. Abushia bema na utemi a azopan tieni pa odum redia under a bina betna for so many hours ko school switch as a bejina wa abuye no wisisu inayo ya afi obodo nyimbra bokode me na chede le topa pa do nyoma trokanda ma mepocho momoza na pe edek superman ne binom mama hiki onzo so de pedri bina do koma mpapa na otumo no ma obejina do nisisu mba ye den sa 10 hours ekwa na opedo ko obejina do 10 hours oyo hu enom edeka nyema bebre na otumisi nti ebusia ye be ma na ya mre wo mpemu a na nse kwa da ma akra me ya mre me ya mre nti ne da na started da menom na ahomajinka ma men na ban ko ntum nsore nkwa adwuma ni na ya edek superman modern gba onam do ma metumi na mobo ebusia Dr. Muhammad Omankesi mbefukum ne dru na ko bebi a wotumi dru biara wonse abotuma akabi na atofo no 055 837 9546 055 837 9546 and 0201 044 221 edek ose enkwa esombo asomdwe ntontom school na American farm obomodan na fa oba na bra why crado the we bi hona bo atoro obaje wo man e wo school from crèche ade kono church of our benya misu ashe wona me was serene environment a yechire mofuma na facility ni na ye je kama pa afranso nsuan kwa obosua by for school nature kwan e wo ye apam junction eho na school wo fa ye e was 0243 444864 0243 444864 ma minjina ha na memfa dwumezini na memfa ensi memfa na aso memfa ma producers a woboa ya Nana Asare programs manager Benjamin Mensa Stephanie Mensa Damasna Miss Betty camera Betty na afensu Kweku Mentas upon graphics Gideon na MC Same na afensu Mr. Dakwa executive producers Nana Digi Nana Hima Kadija na Owura Nana Asare editor Tamara awananye mpanyifo awobua ye ma show yi otumena oba wa konem ebiso amedi dwumezi ho chiam ne medi ede insuraba odro mensa metinem medema oye Nana Digi maye kan na inde may the Lord bless you and keep you, may his face shine upon you until we meet again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest and the best of the day. Good morning.